Anyone? Want to do the recap or no? I can do them real quick. All right, sounds good.
It's a resounding no.
Okay, so you guys had made your way into the Blackthorn Reliquary, right? Managed to get inside the reliquary, managed to do all three tests, and then found yourself in a mirrored room, sealed off. You guys figured out the puzzle to get into both the vault and through the doors. And going through the long hallway, you guys ended up being questioned by 8 different spiritual creatures. I believe Monty took the brunt of those questions, literally. um, and you guys did manage to get a couple of them right, but yeah, you guys. Anyway, you went a little deeper, saw a giant statue of Djedhema, who you believe is Djedhema, and managed to find the lineage book that you guys had been tasked to go find. Upon getting the book and trying to get that, Zoc ends up being paralyzed from the waist down, weighing an extra like 300 pounds. And yeah, a whole bunch of stuff, weird stuff happens. Lonty shows up and sorry, before that, you guys found out that Calvin is Jedhema's son, one of 2 sons. His brother Cody is also the same. And so after that, Lonty shows up and you guys run. As you guys leave, the place begins collapsing. The statue comes to life and chases you. Everyone barely manages to make it out. And you guys decide that it's time to just get to going. And so you guys go to leave, and only to find out that your path is blocked, and so you have to figure out a new way to get around that. You do manage to get all the way back to the entrance of the 4th level of the Blackthorn Reliquary, only for Barry to decide, I'm really sick of the Guardian. I'm gonna kill him. And that's exactly what Barry does. Barry kills the Guardian, and everything begins collapsing around you. And Monty, Zoc, and Barry nearly die, but manage to escape death. And you guys barely managed to make it out of there alive. Monty's a little angry about how that went down, but you guys make it back to the airship successfully with book in hand. I don't remember who's holding it, either Zoc or Barry or someone. And I believe you guys are on the airship trying to figure out where you want to go next. You were discussing going to Londa, I believe, or Christ, or somewhere else, who knows. The world is your oyster, but that's where we're going to pick up. I believe it is early in the morning, like, I want to say it's like 6 in the morning or something silly. We'll say 6. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning. The sun are barely starting to come out. And yeah, you guys are trying to figure out where you want to go. Sitting on top of the airship, a light mist, morning dew, and clouds have kind of mist a little as well, drizzle a little as well. What is everyone doing? Standing on top of the ship, figuring out where you want to go.
I think we decided we want to go to Londa, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Godo. Either Barry or Dante wanted to talk to Cavalier.
I think it was Dante. I wanted to talk to Chandler, and I wanted to talk to Zelina.
And you want to talk to Zelina. That's in cars, right?
Last night we saw her though was, well, she might be in car. You're right. Now that I think about it, I actually don't remember where she is currently.
If this is a out of game question, I want to know: does Londa have relationships with Shimmer? My follow up question is that Monty would be trying to go to Londa if he can get in contact with Shimmer, like what he wants to do right now.
So
That's kind of
so as an out of game thing that your characters would naturally know, there is a mailing system that is that works for the entire center continent. Anything that is connected to the main roads that are the not the dotted roads, anything that's connected to the main roads is available to get mail to it. It's a mechanical, magical mystery created a long time ago that's been running for centuries, and it just works. People don't mess with it. It has fail safes. The party found that out. But that is the best and fastest way to contact someone outside of magical means. As far as communication, as far as your characters would know, Monty, you specifically, there's no direct communication to Londa. Londa is essentially a neutral territory for everyone. Anyone can go there that chooses to, but it remains a small city-state for that reason. It's basically a refugee hideout in case crap hits the fan.
okay. Gotcha. But Monty would be able to like go there and get. Because like he just kind of wants to tell Shimmer like kind of the. As kind of, I guess kind of like catch them up almost and like what's happening with him.
Okay, yeah,
He'd
that's
be able
fair.
to do that if he wants to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, then I'd be down for Londa then if I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then guys, I'm all for going to Londa. I think that's the smarter option.
Well, that was easy.
We finally convinced him.
Finally convinced him. Okay. So you guys decide to hell with Chris. You're gonna go to Londa instead.
Come back, maybe.
Yeah.
I know how this goes.
For now.
Okay. Let me do a quick
Wink,
calculation.
wink.
16, 15 divided by I think 80. So 13. We'll say 13 hours and 15 minutes. We'll say something along those lines. So you're leaving at we'll say 6 a.m. So 19:15 military time, which is 7:15 p.m. Okay, so now that I have my times. All right, so Monty, since you have the most knowledge of sailing these types of ships, are you sailing the whole time, or are you going to work on teaching someone how to do it?
I think you guys are trying to get proficiency in sailing, right?
I think
Yeah,
a couple of more.
I can take some. I can take some lessons.
I'd offer it to them if they wanted to. I don't know if they'd like rather like a long rest, but if they want to, they can really just kind of watch me do what I do and all that.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it. I already have 120 hours.
Out of game question, I'm pretty sure I removed it. Did you give me inspiration at some point? Because a point of inspiration. I don't know.
I think he used it on me, maybe.
You're not supposed
No,
to
but
say it if
I'm
you
asking,
have
did you
it.
give me one in between?
You're not supposed to say it
Okay.
if you have it.
I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you, Gabe. I did not think like I thought.
No,
I just didn't
I'm messing
remove
with it.
it.
Yes,
Like, I'm gonna be so
I
real
did.
with you.
I did.
Okay. I thought I just removed it. I was about to be like, oh.
No,
Okay.
no, you're not losing your mind. I
Right.
did.
Okay. Well, yeah, but if they want to, though, I'm totally down for that. They can watch me.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you'll do it the whole time. Kind of teaching them how to do it. So both of Zoc and Barry, if you're gonna spend all 13 hours, you'll get 13 extra hours of airship proficiency time. Which for this, Monty, just for clarity, you are not proficient in airships, but you have enough knowledge to sail them because of your sailing proficiency. Okay?
Right. And yeah.
Okay. So, just for clarity, you will also get 13 hours of airship proficiency, Monty.
Okay. I will add that.
Oh, it's a separate thing. Okay.
Yep.
Well, yeah, there's a wheel, guys, and I kind of like flimsily turn it.
So it's yeah,
if
these
you- if you-
the airships here are a little different. It's magical, so it's like a little orb, and you have to like move your hands around, and it's not like the same deal, but it's similar. Once you get the hang of it, it's super
Imagine that Monty
easy.
I imagine Monty would have like walked them up to them whenever they first on the airship and been like, "Yeah, there's a wheel here," and then you're like, "Oh,
Yeah, basically.
there's no wheel."
Yeah.
But you know, it's basically a wheel if you kind of use your imagination.
Nice. I like it.
Just
Okay.
whisper to Barry, like, I think this guy's no idea what's he doing.
So we're not going to do the whole like I'm not going to waste a little bit of time. There is a minor storm that you have to fly through, Monty. Nothing too crazy, but it is thunder, lightning, kind of gross weather. Everyone out there gets nice and wet and ew. But you do make it to Londa, where it's cloudy but not rainy. And it's fairly decent temperature. It's sort of getting close to summer time of year, so it's getting kind of warm. And you guys make it all the way to Londa. I need to change the map. Oh yeah, that's right. All right. So as a reminder, and I'm gonna have to scratch out because I did not forgot that the airships were in here. Oops. So no airships. Sorry, one airship. The Sinhalian delegates are gone. However, there is a single Carthian airship that is still here.
Oh
To
no,
the
they're
south.
getting struck down by lightning.
That's right. Red lightning.
Red lightning. It's McQueen.
Dude, that'd be a great Queen song. Red lightning. I could totally see him writing that. I gotta find an AI thing that'll write me a Queen song called Red Lightning. That'll be hilarious.
I was referring to Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, right. Okay, so anyway, you guys fly to Londa, and as you do see the single Carthian airship, who kind of like faces about and faces you as you get here. Kind of, it is one with weapons, but they don't fire on you as you get close, as they realize it's a Carthian airship. Where do you guys park your airship? Hopefully remembering a little bit about Londa and politics and stuff.
I feel like Monty would feel like he'd try and park around like right here,
Okay.
but he'd end up like right about here.
Deal. Love it. All right. Airship.
Oh, this is the drifting maneuver.
Yeah, it's the drifting maneuver.
Right? No, yeah. Monty would be like, "No, guys, I meant to park. I meant to. It was
Yeah.
steer us in.
Ladder. There you go. There's your airship. Got it. Here, what color?
It's like a little like nuke,
right? I'll color it for you. There we go. Don't judge me. Anywho, continue on. I'm just coloring it. So you park there, and where do you go?
so we just go to
Okay.
house.
So what's the plan here? What's just looking for Tigodo, Tavalier? What's our game plan here?
Let's get this to go to like as fast as we can, and we can do our like side kind of stuff we need to do in Londa right after. Okay? Because I mean, we're literally like 50 yards away from his house, so not that much of a walk.
I mean, he could be at the town, the council.
If he's not at his house, we could just have one of us stay here until he gets back.
I'm telling you, he's probably at what's 5 Goldian Town Council. At the town council, if he's not at the house.
Not the last time we barged in there, though. Got in like super big trouble.
That's because there's people there making a treaty. They're trying to, whole thing.
Yeah.
Wait, so people can just go into the town council whenever they want?
It's not going in. It's more like people asking things to be done because that's where you're supposed
Never
to.
mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check the house. If he's not in there, we'll go to the town council.
I'm gonna just go to town council.
Okay. So how many people are going? Where is everyone going? So Monty, you're going to his house.
Yeah.
Zoc, where are you going?
I'm going where Barry's going.
All right, Barry goes to the town council. Dante, he's probably going to go to the town council too, honestly. Because by the time you make it, it's 7 p.m. 7:15. 7:15 p.m.
You're right. You're right. I forgot it's already nighttime. That's not. I didn't.
All right, so you walk with Monty to the house.
Yeah, we'll check the house first. I forgot it was like.
All right. Well, in short order, you guys make your way to the gate, and as is tradition here, you are stopped outside with the gate closed because it is nighttime, and the guards outside are, hey, no entry into the city at night. Sorry, guys.
Because how did we break in last time, guys? Monty would say like relatively loudly to the guards.
Oh.
How did we get it last time, guys? When they did this to us, did we just like sweet talk our way out of it? Or no, we used Lonty. That's right, we used Lonty. All right, guys,
No, stop.
No.
No.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If
No,
it ain't broke,
it's
don't.
definitely broke.
I say I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, wait, what are we called again? Like out of character, are we called peacekeepers? I forget.
Peacekeepers.
I'll be like to you guys, we're the peacekeepers. We're trying to tell Together something. We also found something he was looking for.
You guys can't be the peacekeepers. Wasn't there... I don't remember... He's like looking at Zoc specifically. I don't remember any baby dragon part of the peacekeepers. He's like looking at... Do you remember? No?
It was part of the 7.
Oh! Ah! Hey! No, I know you. You're Zoc, right? He's like pointing and everything. Zoc, he's talking at you. Oh, did we lose Zoc?
Did we?
Kind of sounds like it.
Oh, he deafened himself.
He's
so
on
he can't hear
deafened.
us.
He's on deafened.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help.
I don't think it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, on deafened.
Okay. There he goes. You there, Zoc?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Just got a call.
Oh, I gotcha. Sorry about that. So they got up to the gate and they're like, yeah, we're here to get in. They can't go in. And long story short, one of the two guards is literally pointing at you and talking at you, saying, "Oh, hey, you're Zoc, right?" Because Barry just said you're part of the 7.
Oh, shit. I don't think I would be like the kobold though, the kobold form though.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. It's fine.
Wait, you
I'll
don't think
play
you'd be the
along.
kobold form?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure, but it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Shit, I forgot to turn on disguise spell. You guys gotta remind me next time.
As soon as we
Yeah. It's me, Zoc.
Well, he's like hit the guy on the other chest. Well, come on, let him in. We know these guys. They're heroes of the city. Let them in. And they do. They let you in. And see, well, did not mean to rotate. And so you guys make your way to Godos. Yes, I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. You guys make your way to Dagoto's house, and as you get up to the door there, it is closed. Do you walk in or knock, or what do you do?
I will knock on the door.
Okay. It takes a couple minutes. There's roll me a perception check, Barry, since you're knocking on the door.
Give me a second, because I'm on my phone.
First roll of the night, guys.
Let's see. And 12.
Nice. Never mind. You don't hear anything. You hear like muffled like, but you can't make anything out. But after like 30 seconds or so, someone comes to the door and opens it, and you see that it's his apprentice. Oh, what's her name? Oh my god. You'd think I'd have this crap here in front of me.
Oh, the vampire
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah. Where is this? Oh, jeez. Adrene. This girl. Oh, not that chat. This chat. There we go. Pale-skinned tiefling with long pointy ears, dark gray hair, black hair, yellow eyes. Opens the door. Yes. What do you? Oh. Come in. Come in. Come in. She waves you guys in, and as soon as you open the door, you can hear. It almost sounds like shouting at first, and it's not quite shouting, but it's loud talking between a woman and a man. Sounds like Tagoto and maybe a woman. Maybe it's Tav. It's hard to tell as you guys make your way inside. Look. Tagoto is a little busy right now. Can you just wait for a moment and yeah, just wait here. I'll go get him. Do you guys wait?
I'll definitely wait.
Gabe,
I'll wait.
Gabe, is there a table replaced to the one that was shattered into a million pieces?
Yeah, the table has been replaced.
Is there? Okay, good. Monty would kind of like have like a sigh of relief at the side of the table.
Yeah. So yeah, do you guys? Everyone's willing to wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting,
yeah.
but Red is following.
All right, everyone, roll me a perception check. Zoc, you will recognize that Tagoto is speaking to Tav because you're going into bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Apparently, they just found out something that there has been a sighting of it's I can't think of the name. Merfolk. Merfolk sighting have been increasingly more and more around the Zakian border. Coming from the southeast, they seem to have been running from something, but they've been really agitated and stuff. So Tav and Tagoto kind of like discussing what that means for the city and future whatever. Adrene walks in. Tagoto, excuse me. The peacekeepers are back. Yes, Tav. Follow me. And he walks back with Tav to the main room where you guys are sitting in like a study area where Adrene would have left you. And Tav walks in, or not Tav. Tagoto walks in with Adrene and Tav behind him. Welcome back. I imagine you were successful.
More or less.
Yeah, we're kind of missing a couple of things, but we got the one thing you wanted. They take out the cracked door.
You take that. Wait, you took out what?
The cracked orb, the one from the link, I think. 'cause
Oh,
it
okay,
didn't show
okay.
up
Oh,
to
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. You take that out. As soon as you take that out, he grabs it and like shoves it back in your bag and looks at you. Don't ever take that out unless you are alone or. And he's like looking at Adrene and Tab. You saw nothing. both of you. And he
He
Barry,
point to himself.
you hear something in your mind. It is not spoken aloud. This cannot be seen by anyone. If it falls into the wrong hands, the world will fall. And he looks
I
back
just
at you.
start nodding my head.
Yeah, he looks back and talks to everyone. Look, fantastic job returning the artifact. This is a huge opportunity to restore something that had been lost, we thought, for eternity. Now, what about Chris? Are they following Karth?
Well, they wanted to know who the true ruler of Chris is. So we went to the Blackthorn Reliquary, I think it was.
Yeah, the reliquary.
And what's inside the book might shock you
Um,
on who the
ooh,
true
he's like looking back at Tav and Adrene. You read the book, yes?
Yes.
Okay. That's gonna stay right here in your head. Do not speak
Okay.
that aloud. I think you understand what I'm talking about. I was very much
Yes.
aware of that. I am the
So you
one
know?
I am the one who found Calvin. It was I that made sure the book was written that way. Do you understand?
See.
Okay.
Do you guys actually understand?
Kind of.
But I
Kind-
was told to find you know who to go.
Yes.
Monty would like look like he's trying to like be into it, but he is clearly out of it.
Yeah.
He tries excusing himself, but like I feel like he'd be kind of like ushered to stay.
Yes, I asked you to find him for that very reason. He is quite important, as you may imagine now. To that end, were you successful in finding him?
No.
How very unfortunate. Well, so before we get off topic, so let me get this clear. You all left Christ without it following Karth. Yes?
The issue is we don't know if they were gonna go be mad at us or try to hunt us down for not finding out who the true, because they want whoever's alive over there to be
Yes.
ruler.
Yes.
It's a touchy. We even got a god like honest answer of who it is, and they couldn't accept it. So it's one of those things where they are not going to accept the fact that they like the high three or high two now.
Yeah.
That's another story. But
He like
high
yeah, I gotcha. So you tell him like the whole story about how they're the high three are now the high two and like all of that crap.
pretty much.
Yeah, nice. After hearing that story, he realizes he like looks around the group, and where is Win? I had Zelina ask Win for a very specific thing.
I think we left them, Chris.
Wait, why did we? Wait, I actually like whispered to Barry. Why did we leave?
I
He
mean,
was,
apparently
he
Kyrgyz needed him.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay then.
Where is when and when is where?
Ah,
And Chris was Kyrgyz.
okay, I see. You left Win in Christ. Good. Then there's a possibility they're still following Karth. Excellent. All right then. Well, so what brings you all here then? Just trying to find information and validate, I guess.
Well, we needed kind of a plan because all our plans have been going not according to plan, so we need direction.
He, he looks over at Drine. Plug your ears real quick. And she like scoffs, just like, and plugs her ears. And he looks over at you in a whispered hush. Tab will hear this, but it's Tab. Not too worries. He looks over. I'm gonna tell you all the same thing I told Win. No matter what you have to do, Christ needs to follow Karth. We need their army. If that has not been made clear to you yet, let me make it very clear. If there is a threat from the Gruvat, as you all have claimed, then we need every ounce of able bodies that we can muster, dead or alive. And the greatest army that this nation has, believe it or not, is in Christ.
Can we talk
Why
about
don't
this
we?
with more privacy? Because we would need to discuss about the content of the, the ledger.
Yes. Yes, we do not want to talk about it here. He looks back at Adrena and like does like one of these motions, like unplug your ears, and looks at Tab. Uh, I apologize, Tab. We will have to finish our discussion later. I do appreciate the information that you have relayed to me. It will be used appropriately. Adrena, you may take your leave, and I will speak to you later. You and I have other things to discuss as well. I bid you a fair night, and ushers them out the door. Adrena is not as willing to leave as you all would probably like. I'd like for all of you to roll me an insight check. I'll roll for Dante here.
18.
Nice.
21.
Insight. Come on, Dante. Where are you at? Insight. Oh, wow. He's got +4. 11. All right. 4, 11. Zoc? Oh, you already rolled. Okay. 17, 18. So, Zoc, you get the sense. Yeah, there we go. So, Zoc, you get the sense that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, Monty. That's a 21. Zoc, you get the sense that Adrena doesn't want to leave. Like it feels pretty obvious to you. Like she's like, but fine, and like walks out. And Monty and Barry,
Mom.
yeah, basically, essentially, Dad. But not really, but maybe, who knows. But Monty and Barry, the two of you recognize that she is putting up a facade on that act. Monty specifically, she is making it seem like to Togoto, specifically to Togoto, that she really doesn't want to leave. And you all get the sense that she's not going to leave, the two of you. But she walks out the door willingly.
So
I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna take her. I think I'll walk her home. Seems pretty stressed out. If you don't mind, Togoto. I don't have much to say other than that. After the conversation with the Barry and Zoc, I need to speak to you specifically, privately, between the two of us. But I'm more than fine walking her out.
I think that would probably be for the best. I have a feeling that, well, let's just say she has a hard time listening. And he gives you
Right.
you a great big smile, like he maybe figured that out too. Yeah. So you walk her you walk outside and you catch her as you're walking outside, Monty, walking around the side of the house headed to a window.
Oh, hey,
uh,
go to want me to walk you.
oh,
Go
sorry,
to want me
sorry.
to walk you home. You're all good. You're all good. I get it. I like windows too. We.
Oh, no, I thought
Yeah.
I thought I saw something over by the window. Obviously flustered and lying.
No, like, listen. I get that you want to include it in all this and stuff, but what's driving it? I mean, why do you want to know? What is there to gain with you?
There's nothing to gain. I think Tagoto's been hiding things from me, and I have been around him for as long as I can remember. And I don't like being lied to. Do you?
I roll inside to see if. Can I roll inside to see if what she's saying, like, it's like Like, she
I'd let
actually
you use your 21. She
Okay.
seems to be on the up and up about that. She feels like she has been kept out of the loop for too long. That's the gist that you get out of it. Like she legitimately feels like Tagoto has been deceiving her about something, but she doesn't know what.
I gotcha. I understand where you're coming from. I'm working a pretty high. I guess I'm a pretty higher up in a militaristic town. I mean, I don't even get to know like what these soldiers come back to. I don't even know what happened to them. I just have to. It's one of those things where I get it. Being kicked out of the loop is annoying, but he probably has a good reason for it, don't you think?
I don't know, because I don't know what it is. It just gives you this like belligerent smile.
What do you want to know? Because
Everything.
oh,
I want him to stop hiding things from me.
and tell you what I can tell you what I know of from the little adventure we just went on. That suffices. Is it more that you just want to know what's happening, or is it more that you want him to trust you?
I no, never mind. She seems almost ashamed of the question she wants to ask.
Ask it. I don't really.
I
What is it you want to know?
want to know if he's my father.
Right. Okay. So Monty would like start chuckling, but he would like quickly like gain composure. Sorry, that was just so little thing about me is that I'm not, that's the whole get up here. I don't really do that kind of stuff. I've known your father with question marks, your quotation marks, for about a total of 2 weeks now. Um, you know, I like to think that my mother, is hell, and he's kind of start like stammering his words. If yeah, okay, okay,
She's gonna just no, stop. You know who
no,
you know who your
I have
real
an option.
mother and father are, yes?
Listen, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. With me, real quick. With me. I'm like, do you have 25 gold on you? I don't even want to spend my. It's an expensive world.
What do I look? Do I look like a tree made out of gold coins? No, I don't carry 25 gold on me.
You want to know? Do you want to know if he's your father or not? I can.
Well, I don't have
Spelled
that
it
gold
out.
on me. We're not all as rich as you, apparently.
You'll pay me back eventually. Monty's gonna cast divination.
Oh my god, no. Okay, what are you asking?
Out of game. What's her name again?
Hell? Oh, Adrene.
Trina, okay. L. Is Igodo Adrina's biological father?
Hell comes to you in a form and almost like airily, airily chuckles. The seed does not always fall far from the tree. Then disappears.
That's a definite maybe.
It's a definite maybe. Monty, roll me an insight
See.
check. Or a wisdom check.
I have advantage on side checks. It's we got this.
Well,
Um,
one of the checks might be lower. That's why I'll give you the choice.
23. Oh, plus, do I get
All right.
guidance on it?
No, this is like a reactionary deal.
Then 23.
You think that she might have been telling you yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain the spell to you that I just casted real quick. I can basically ask the goddess help any question pretty much. I've got a strong feeling the response she gave me is a definitive yes. The way she was talking and the response she gave, I do think Tagoto is your biological father.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Well, I always assumed, but I never really. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just from this point, just don't spy on us from like this future conversation. But yeah, go home, keep on this, and then you can come back and yeah, we'll be cool.
We'll see. Okay.
Would Brett hear all of that?
If he's following, absolutely.
Okay.
Cool. So, do you walk her home or do you just send her home? Monty. Oh, you're muted, Monty. Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
I'd probably like walk her halfway, and then I'd just start walking back.
Nice. Okay. So while Monty's walking her halfway across town, everyone else inside, Barry, Dante, Zoc, Zoc, you would have heard some of that and then like come out and heard part of the conversations. You'll miss like the first like 2-3 minutes. Barry, what did you want to ask Tagoto, specifically now that everyone's gone? Barry?
Trying to think like
Okay. Just making sure you
like
heard
the
me.
only thing I want. I'm like the only thing I want to know is where we're going now. What are we supposed to do here?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the problem is we can probably get Chris on our side, but I think the bigger problem is you know who is the son of you know who is the rightful ruler of Chris.
Right. And that might be a problem, which is why I told Win, well, I told Zelina to tell Win what I asked. And now that everyone's gone, in a very cryptic manner, Zelina was supposed to ask Win if things did not go to plan to assassinate people. Now, hopefully, we don't have to go that route. If we can convince the town and or the other High Two now, one of them should lead. If they're willing to follow Karth, if you get my meaning, then we shouldn't have any problem, and people don't have to disappear. But to answer your question, no, I do not believe having Calvin as the son of you know who uh, is a problem, really. To be honest, he's gonna kind of stammer at this. It's actually how he was caught the first time. And I don't mean Calvin.
So we can't. I don't get what you're saying.
Oh, remember the one that cannot be named was captured because of
There are
Cal.
there are a lot of people that are not named here.
Okay.
Which
The
one are
one,
you?
the father
Okay.
of Calvin.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Barry had a great plan about faking documents.
About faking
Tell him about that, Barry.
Oh yeah, I wanted to fake my credentials. The only thing is, I don't know. I need 7 days to like fake it. Like, but with the with this book, I don't know if I can change that to be correct. You get me?
The problem with that would be that you would be required to stay in Christ and rule Christ. I imagine
Yeah,
that's not something you want to do.
yeah, not really. But that was the only idea I can think of
Well, the second
having
idea
someone.
is yeah. Go on. Look, you're on the right track. Well, the follow up idea is we send someone else to rule over Chris.
Hmm.
You want to take a guess of who we thought of?
uh,
He,
Specifically Dante.
he looks at you and he's, no, 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 no.
Not you. Not
No,
you.
not me. Not him either. Oh, no. He's gonna be so for that. Hmm. Okay,
I think
he
he would do
needs to be
great.
asked that, but it needs to be his choice. We cannot make him.
Yes, of course. But that was the idea, essentially.
The problem is going to be making him look and feel and act like Calvin.
Ooh. Yeah. That's gonna be a big thing now, isn't it?
If you know what
Well,
I'm saying.
can we somehow fake the book? Is your power that strong, Barry, that you can rewrite the book?
I don't think I can do that. I mean, Together, you did it once.
I did not write the book. I helped the people who wrote it, giving them
Ah,
insight into what happened so that it would not be lost to history.
What about your daughter? I mean, your apprentice. She's not your daughter, right?
What? What did you say?
Your
who
apprentice.
daughter?
Whose daughter?
Oh, I misspoke. She's not your daughter, right? She sounded like she seems like your daughter.
Who?
Your apprentice. What's her name? The lady that just left.
Adrene?
Little Cobalt. I urge you to be very careful with the information that you spout out.
I misspoke.
I believe you did.
Can I do an insight check on
Zoc,
that?
you are very certain that he is actually the father. Yes, Barry, you can do an insight check.
I just want to see if If Zuck's
Um,
actually telling the
by
truth.
by this time, like as this is happening, Monty, do you walk in or do you knock? He went to mute. Oh, there he goes.
Monty would knock. Yeah, Monty would knock.
Beautiful. So as Barry, as you're rolling this insight check, as you ask that, and right as he's saying that, not another word, Zoc. And he walks away from you and goes to get the door. Barry, you're fairly certain he's her father too.
You know.
Very cool.
The door opens, Monty, and he walks out. Yes, what do you... Oh, it's... sorry. Come in.
You didn't tell your daughter you're her father?
Get inside now.
Oh,
and
you got
shut
that too?
your mouth.
Okay. We have a lot of packaging to do here, guys.
He's like, he's trying to recenter himself. This is the first time you guys have seen him lose his temper without like exploding at someone. He's very clearly not happy that you all know this information.
I'm gonna back away from the rest of the group because I wasn't prying into it.
yeah, no, that's understandable. So as he walks behind you, ushering you back into the room, Monty, looking at both you and Zoc. First of all, I'd like to know how you found that bit of information out. And secondly, if you ever tell her or anyone she knows who may tell her, I will find a way to make you never speak again. Do you understand?
Oh, I'll never tell her. Why would I tell her? You're like my best man. We wouldn't tell her, right, Monty?
What?
Zoc, yeah, Zoc's totally throwing you under the bus here. He basically said, "Oh, I would never tell her. You didn't tell her, right, Monty?"
He was questioning it, and so what I did afterwards is I wanted to know myself because it's kind of like I'm into these kind of drama things. I asked her, or I asked Hell afterwards if you're her biological.
You asked Hell. And what did Hell tell you?
Yeah. I mean, she gave me a riddle, but it's kind of easy to see.
I'm gonna step away.
And
You are the father.
and did you tell her that information?
No, I kept it quiet. I got a feeling that this whole situation is kind of not my responsibility. But I will give you this
deception check, Monty. Roll me a deception check. And I am absolutely rolling for this. Oh, you were so fucking lucky. So
D4.
So lucky.
20.
Yeah. That was
someone give Gabe inspiration.
Too shy of.
I would say afterwards. Like, I will say this though, he seemed pretty hurt. I mean, he already kind of already knows it. I'm gonna be real.
Look,
at the point she was asking, she literally
stop. This is not your business. I have kept this from her for a very specific reason. It is not only to make sure she doesn't do things she's not supposed to. It is for her protection. Do not tell her. No one can know who she is. Do you understand?
What happens if they do?
Well,
he was just joking.
If the wrong people find out, it can be leveraged against me. And she has been with me for a very long time. If she finds out, she could do something incredibly dumb and risk her life for me. I am not willing for her to do that.
That's very fair.
One question. How old is she? Got asked.
None of your business. I believe you already have more than enough information to make an educated guess. She's not as young as she looks. She looks like 19. Like, she does not look old.
Yeah, she's much older than you, Monty. Give up.
That's not what I'm going for whatsoever. My point being is that you have to understand that I went through this too.
Don't get me wrong, Tagoto. Monty here is pretty good.
Oh my god.
Let me put it this way. You have to at some point, because you're almost in a way holding her on a leash. Like he literally just dumped that all out on me about like how infuriating you make her in the sense that you let on so little. Like you give her so much information to base off of. She's an adult. Like she needs to be able to have some sort of control over her life. And the fact that she feels so neglected around you, that like you can admit, like as a father, but do you want that?
As
you want that on your soul?
As you ask that question, you all hear from across the room in another room from a window, "I knew it!" and see Adrene's face.
Monty would have like a massive sigh of relief. Like, I mean, massive. He'd probably say out loud, like, "Oh, thank God."
You all see Tagoto do something he has not done in front of you. I don't think really ever. Well, actually, I take that back. Zoc and Barry, I think you've seen it. He takes his staff that he's been holding on to this whole time, a little crystal of Anubis at the top of it, and taps it on the ground. Adrene disappears from the window and reappears in front of him. I'm sorry. I had to keep it from you for your safety as much as mine. If certain people knew, it would be used against both of us. You cannot tell anyone. You can't even pretend that you know. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? It's like tears just rolling down her face. I just really always wanted to know, though. Do you understand? He seems pretty angry. After just casting a 9th level spell to get her 12 feet into the room in front of him.
Power move. Absolute power move.
Yeah.
Look at me spending my 9th level.
That's right.
You don't have that.
She's like tears tears just streaming down her face, her sobbing. Yes, I understand. Good. Now clean yourself up and go home and pretend like this never happened. Please. We can talk about this later. Okay? And she just nods and walks into another room. Just, you guys just hear her like... And he turns back to you, Monty, and Zoc, and looks directly at Monty. You and I will have words later. We need to get back to the matter at hand. So you all need to find a replacement for Calvin, correct?
Yeah.
That's option number 1.
I have another thing in mind, but I need to talk about it with you privately after.
No. I think you can talk about it now. Obviously, we have no secrets among friends, correct?
This isn't a matter of secrets. It's a matter of, like, I literally can't talk about what it is I'm trying to get at. Is this is too far out of my hands, and it's putting like an entire city at risk. For me to suggest this idea, only you can know about it because you at least have influence over like this city. Only you can know about like my idea that I'm trying to give out to you.
Where is Monty? I need for you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. And you better roll really high. In a very
Well,
in a
that
very
one.
You're gonna really die.
in a very commanding voice. that is not high enough. In a very commanding voice, he says, "Speak!" And you feel compelled to tell him what you were trying not to tell him.
Like just the word speak.
Well, it's a command word. He's asking you to speak literally about what you just said you didn't want to speak about. But yes, he says speak.
I suggest we use Shimmer's army to take Chris by force.
Why was that so hard? You could have just offered that. That's not... It has already been discussed, Monty. It was determined by the Sinhalian leaders and Zelina and myself that doing such would incite civil unrest between the other Carthian nations. If it seemed as though Sinhale was once again marching on Carthian settlements, we would have ourselves a civil war. We can't have that right now. We literally just prevented that from happening.
I understand where you're coming from, but the problem is that they will not give up the throne unless it is to Calvin and Calvin only. Because
Then
they have the evidence for who it actually is.
Then it sounds like they need to be removed from office.
That was my point. We simply use Shimmer to storm the capital and kill the two.
If Shimmer's
the biggest problem, or in prison.
Yeah, he's like, if Shimmer's army shows up in Christ, there will be a civil war from the other 5 nations that are to the east. All under Christ's rule.
We can't, us four.
You're telling me that the 4 of you cannot take out 2 people?
But they're they have around 40 guards per.
Instead of killing 2, both of them, how about we just take out one of them?
Or
and let the other one be the ruler.
Or here's an idea. How about take out neither and have the other one be used as leverage? In other words, have them fight amongst themselves or backstab the other one, thinking that they're going to rule Christ as long as they follow Karth. You all do nothing. They do everything. There are other ways, Monty, than a full frontal assault on a city to change the leadership. And he looks directly at Barry. Isn't that right, Barry?
Yeah, this guy, am I right?
Yeah, I know it all too well.
By accidents.
Yeah.
Of all things.
Yeah, well, yeah, I keep seeing people accidentally dying. I don't know what's going on with that.
Well, anyway, that's what I meant. Just eliminate one of them instead of both.
Well, that is a decent idea. If you all can manage to convince the other one that maybe one of them is conniving, trying to take rulership, or convince them that them being in power and following Karth will get them the rulership they want, perhaps you all need to do nothing other than convince them.
Okay, if we're gonna do that together, which one do you prefer?
Neither. he literally laughs when he says that. Neither. But if I have to choose, Chrysanthemum has been around longer. Yora is much more rash. You'll have an easier time convincing Yora to backstab Chrysanthemum, but I believe Chrysanthemum will be a better ruler.
Ooh.
I would like to point out something from my moral perspective. I believe Yora, in a sense, maybe not. You said Darkspine or whatever is older, but Yora, when it came down to, because I out of the game, I did tell him the entire story of the
Oh yeah.
I2 or I3 now. Okay.
Yep.
Yora was the only one he was the first one at least to actually way to realizing that Aqua was not what she. I, I personally believe at like a moral standpoint, Yora is a much better candidate. I personally believe that when it comes to morality, Yora Yora thrives in that, unlike Phantom.
Look at us,
Uh,
kingmakers, literally deciding who's gonna lead the city.
Oh no!
to be
Don't
honest,
remind me of that.
I don't care if both of them are in power, as long as they follow Karth. That is the ultimate goal. They must follow Karth and be willing to answer with the Christ armies if called. Neither one need to be removed from power if they're both willing to do that. But
Oh, that's
who's
what
to say that they're willing to do that?
I think we made a
I
pretty
mean, I
compelling
even
argument.
did we ask
I mean, I
them
would have.
like before everything? Did we
I'm
ask them to join cars?
Nope.
Yeah, we did.
You guys
Remember,
have
we
yet to ask them to
did.
join Karth.
Oh shit!
We no, no. When we had the person, we brought the person under control of the.
I mean,
Um,
we we
remember,
didn't
and
specifically tell them that.
Mhm.
We told them to help us fight the Gruvat.
Yeah.
we
No.
asked them to help the. Okay.
Yeah, so Monty, for you're right, Monty. For clarity, you did ask them to fight the Gruvat, but as a specific request to follow Carthian rule, Carthian law, that was never asked. Not once. Karth hasn't even really been brought up, except that you guys were sent by Karth.
Yeah, that's on you guys. I was out of the loop for a while. I would have told them about the car thing, but I wasn't there.
I'll
That's
be
kind
honest with you.
of.
I was also trying to run over the other thing of trying to find Calvin.
Well,
Well, then let's do this. How about we take a rest for the night? We get our farewells and we get some kind of resupply at this town, and we leave tomorrow around uh mid dusk, and we get back to Chris. We do our convincing. If they say no, we go to the backstab plan, and that way we're getting
That
settled.
doesn't work.
Everyone is awesome.
That doesn't work. I guess I have to. I guess I'll be watching another accident.
What if Barry? You could, if you can hide, just hide somewhere. We can lure one of them out to somewhere, and you just nail them in the throat or something, and then we call it a day.
Zoc, I don't know if you remember how hard it was to pull him out of that building just to go see hell.
Like just you just put them out at the gate. Like just open the door, open the window, get some fresh air in, and there's a berry in the tree somewhere. I don't know, just an idea.
Yeah.
Also, have to cast like 3 4th level spells on them to keep them from like defending. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a piece of cake to get them out there.
It was.
The other thing too is that they have like an entire army of guards. I mean, there was
Also,
what,
do
50
they
people
just
per-
live in that in like that town council building?
I guess they live. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's actually find out who which of them is on card side first, and then we eliminate the other guy, so we'd have easier time convincing them to join Karth. Also, where's Hufflepuff? Where's Marina?
Zelina?
Oh,
Zariva?
Zelina.
Yeah, that's
So he to Godo's like, Zelina?
Yes.
She's around. Why? Do you all need to speak to her as well?
just Barry.
Ah. Barry, you were told the location telepathically. She's on the airship, the other airship that you saw.
I see.
Why are you guys looking at each other like that?
I just nod my head and walk away.
Ah,
I still
Very-
don't get it, guys.
I just say I don't really get it either.
yeah. Awesome. Okay, so all right, so you all have your battle plans, as it were. You all know what you need to do, what you want to do.
I think
Yeah.
we're set. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then, if no one has anything else for Togoto, you all are free to move about the city, go wherever you'd like. It is roughly 8 p.m. by the time you finish with that. Most of the shops, if not all of them, have closed by now. You're more than welcome to try and see. But the city kind of shuts down for the most part after about 5 p.m. So most shops will be closed. Where, except for Barry, Zoc and Monty, where are the two you guys heading?
I'd stay with Godo because I know he said he wanted to talk to me afterwards, and I also have some stuff to say to him. I have some questions.
Okay. What about you, Zoc?
Zoc will go to the old house.
Oh, the manse.
The man's, the
Nice.
manners, the hero's man's.
Yeah. Thank
And
you.
Brett will follow Barry. Stealthily. Invisibly.
Obviously.
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 dude.
I really have got to update this map for the next time you guys come here, because Tab has
Oh.
Tab has definitely fixed it up. I know, Tab's image is missing. Shh, go away. Alright.
Oh, it's the memory.
I know, right?
Oh, this is my
That's
photo
here,
right
it's
here.
still there. In fact, that's one of the few things that Tab has not touched.
It smells really bad in there.
Yeah. So you head back. Where's? Oh, I don't have Tab. I'll have to get Tab back in here at some point. Get you guys small. 5? Wow. Okay. Cool. Not to scale. Cool. Whatever. It's fine. It's to scale enough. Zoc, we'll get to you and Tab. Do you speak to Tab at all? Because he's at the manse.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, he
Okay.
would be there.
Where's Dante?
You can go with Barry first.
Okay.
I'll go
Well, yeah,
after.
we'll get with Barry. Okay. So Barry, you get to where is? Do I have it? We'll use this one. It's my standard generic one. Barry, you make your way to the airship. And as you do, one of the guards yells from beneath you. You're on the ground above you. Sorry. One of the guards yells from above you. Hey, what are you doing? Step away from the airship.
I'm part of the Peacekeeper. I just wanted to ask some questions to Zelina.
Zelina's not up here. You were very
I
clearly
see.
told that she's up there. Zelina has gone back to Karth.
But Togoto told me to come here.
He's like looking around, making sure no one's watching, and he drops a ladder that you were able to climb and says one more time, "Well, I don't know what Togoto told you, but Zelina is not here," and nods you up.
I go like, oh darn. I guess I should just look at I should just give you something then, I say,
Yes, that.
thinking I'm getting.
Yeah. All right, so you make your way up there. By the time you make your way up, there are 4 guards that greet you, all weapons aimed at you. What business? And they, in a low hush whisper, the same guy who was yelling at you before, what business have you with Zelina?
I wanted to discuss the certain things that is going on at Chris.
Very well. Tagoto sent you. You are a peacekeeper. She's in the lower decks. Head down. They tell you exactly where she's at. Barry, you make your way down, basically having to explain yourself to every guard you come across, like, because they didn't even know that a bugbear would be up here. So, yeah, you basically have to explain your way down all the way to Zelina, and the 3 guards that are standing in front of her door basically do the same thing, and eventually you convince them, and you knock on her door, and Zelina picks her head out. Ah, Barry! What brings you to the ship? How did you know I was here?
Goto.
Ah, well, come in. And she,
And
as you walk past her into this little, well, what's the very posh room. As you walk past her, you hear her whispers to the guards, "The 3 of you can leave." And they walk away. She closes the door behind her. All right, Barry, what is it?
did you know about Blackthorn? You being you know who?
I had my suspicions, and by you asking these questions, they have been confirmed. Do you have the book?
No, Zoc has it.
What does the book say? Tagoto refused to tell me.
Don't know if it's a good reason or
Yeah.
not, but I'll just tell you
Who do
anyways.
you
But,
trust
Yeah,
more?
who do you trust?
do you trust the Goto?
For the most part, yes.
Okay. Now, this might surprise you, but apparently, uh, there was 2 sons of you know who. One was Calvin, the other was named Corey.
Cody.
Cody.
Oh, Cody, yeah, Cody.
Corey. That's his real name.
Cody.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
what he's called.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay. So you say that, and she's, what? What do you mean? There was 2 sons.
Apparently, in the book, one said, I don't know if Cody's still alive, but apparently that one, or at least in the book, killed Calvin.
You see her, like, she's trying to piece all this together. She obviously knows some information, may have seen it, who knows. But she's like trying to piece all this information that you're telling. So Cody killed Calvin. Calvin is supposed to be the rightful heir of Blackthorn, and they're both the son of the deceiver. And she's like trailing off. She's like in her own mind right now, just thinking. Sorry, that is some interesting information. what to do with it, though. Oh, let me ask. Were you successful in turning Chris to favor Karth?
See, that's the issue. They wanted to know the rightful ruler. What the issue was, the rightful ruler is, son of.
Yes, I see that. So obviously we can't show them the book because that would be giving away some pretty important information to people who will use it to their advantage. So I guess as I see it, you have a couple options. You can kill them. Not the best option. Convince them to follow Karth by some other means. Have them turn on themselves, I guess. At the end of the day, Barry, I don't really care how it comes to pass with two addendums. One, they know nothing of Calvin and his lineage. And two, they follow Karth. If Chris follows Karth and no one knows who Calvin really is, then you have been successful in my eyes. And obviously there's a reward for that, but it kind of depends on how things go. But it is very important, and I imagine Togoto told you the same, that Chris follows Karth. And to be honest, from what I've heard recently, we're running out of time. I don't know if you've heard this yet, but the merfolk in the north have been coming to land, spouting something about some sort of water horror or something, that the tides have turned, and they saw an army, but they weren't specific on who it was. They all seem to be kind of in shock, and most of them don't survive long on land. So, I have a feeling that this is coming quicker than we may be able to muster. Time will be of the essence.
Gotcha.
Did she? I don't know if she said the city. It was north. It was north of Zok, the Zokian city.
Okay.
And on the map, that is. Where is my map? Map.
Like north of Landa.
Yeah, it's north, way north of Londa. There. To the southwest of the island that was lost.
Ooh. Is that the official name?
Yeah. It's actually the Frozen North, but sure.
New name.
The real name, the island that was lost.
I can have a guess on who it could be.
Yeah. So,
But it's not good for us. So.
Yeah. There you go. And then that's from Olbach. We'll just do a little. There's your deal. So, the description that she gave was the merfolk had been running ashore here and here. And in Zok even. There were some seen in Zok. Coming from the north. Just to give you clarity on that. So, with that information, as I said, I don't believe we have very much time remaining, if any. The time is going to come, and it seems like everything's pointing towards Zok. So, the faster we can get them, the faster we can get the army moved north, and hopefully defend any incursion they may be expecting to win.
Well, as I think we're planning on going tomorrow and asking on which one will side with Tarth, and after that we'll see what we can do. If need be, I will probably see another accident if we need it ASAP.
Look, Barry, I'm sure you've met them before, but I feel like I should tell you, watch your back. If you go and speak to them separately, the other one will think you're plotting against them for obvious reasons. So, watch your back.
Okay, I'll tell them that,
All right.
and hopefully we don't get hurt.
All right. Anything else you want to ask her?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh wait. I'll be like, do you know what these 3 potions are? No,
Are
I
you
can ask someone else.
you gonna you want her to identify them?
Yeah, the 3 potions that I got from the game.
Let me see. I
From
want
the-
to see. I don't know if she has identify. She actually does not know the spell identify, so she can't
Uh,
tell you what they are. However, she is well versed in this. I know Dante does. 1 second. She can tell you what one of them is. One of them is a potion of stone giant strength.
oh wait, no, wait, never mind. I think we did. Now that you say that, I think we did figure them out. Now that I think about it,
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
you said strength,
Okay.
or what?
Yeah, no,
Wait.
I think you're right.
Let me
I think,
ask
I
Dante.
think it was a potion of superior healing. That's right. You did ask Dante. Dante identified him.
Yeah, never mind.
Potion of superior healing, potion of stone giant strength, and oil of etherealness.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, so you got it. Never mind. So
Yeah.
okay, you're good. Hey, Dante's here. Hi, Dante. Okay,
Hello, Dante.
Barry, you good? I'll take your silence as a
good.
yes. All right. So, Zoc.
Yep, that's my
I'm trying
name.
to figure out if you know what. Roll me an athletics check for Bread.
Athletic.
I need to know if Bread actually heard this conversation or not.
Athletic? To
Athletics.
here?
Well, athletics or not athletics. Acrobatics.
What?
Sorry.
Oh,
Roll an acrobatics check.
acrobatic. Okay.
Sure you're
Okay, plus
familiar.
3. Why acrobatic?
from
Though?
now.
Is my question.
Oh, well,
Oh,
because
shit.
he's trying to follow. Oh
Oh,
my
that-
god. He's trying to
He got
follow.
stuck on something.
He's trying to follow Barry through doors.
He's stuck in
and
the sail. No.
yeah. Yeah, so he's trying to follow Barry through like doors, people walking, no one can see him. It's kind of and he's trying to he can't hover, so he's having to fly. You know what I mean? So he's got to move a lot.
Mhm.
That's my mindset anyway. If you had a different way, but because I don't think Barry would let him land on him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's not going to take damage, but I will just say that he nearly gets stuck in that ship. The door closes on him just before he gets inside that ship, the airship. So he's like, they walk Barry down below deck, and the door closes before Brett is able to quickly fly his way through. So Brett does not hear that conversation.
Damn it,
just so
Brett.
you're aware. But he doesn't die.
Okay, good. You'll get me next time.
Yeah, you get him next time, Zach.
Get me next time.
Yeah, so then Zoc, you had there. Monty, where were you heading? Oh,
I think he's staying because
oh, he wanted
wanna
to talk
talk-
to. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we'll get to that. Dante, everyone kind of split up. Where would you head in town, knowing it's like 8 p.m.? Zoc went to the manse. Monty stayed behind, and Barry went somewhere else, but didn't say where. Can't follow Barry though, because he's already done his thing. Okay, so you headed back to the manse then? Yeah, okay, cool. So Zoc, Dante will head with you to the manse. That's what I needed to know before we did that.
Back to base. Back to
Yep,
base.
back to base, back to base. Here we go. All right. So Zoc, you make your way back to the manse, and as is tradition, the manse is closed. Do you all knock?
really need keys.
Yeah, you really do. To be fair though, Tab would probably change it as soon as you left.
That's so true.
Wait, is it locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
Yeah,
Tab
damn.
living by himself, man.
Wait, I knock on the door. I bang on the door.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm coming. And like about 3 seconds after that, you hear the muffled conversation through the door. Tab, yes. What are you? Hey, Zoc, how are you doing,
buddy? How are you
Hey,
doing, buddy?
Come inside. You've got to tell me what happened. No one knew where you went. Hey, Dante, and like he waves and like just walks with Zoc. Because it's Tab. And he
Well-
walks you. Yeah, he walks you over to the kitchen and like grabs some food. It's like 8 p.m. It's dinner time, right? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's drink something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I travel. Most of the time I travel. Most of the other time I was just hanging around in London in different disguises, as you know I do.
Wait, you were here and you didn't even tell me? Rude.
Well, it was I was tailing someone pretty intensely, so I didn't have time.
I still think
Well-
it's rude, but if you have your reasons, that's fine. You always had your reasons.
I do excuses, as you
Yeah.
might say.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but yes. Well,
Oh.
as you're aware, it's been a little crazy here. But, so that was it? You just went to Londa and just, like, chilled? You didn't do nothing? Well, alright then. It's kind of boring for you. You find
Kinda
anything interesting?
Boring for me. What's boring for you? You were staying in London for the whole time.
Oh, no. Look, we had part of the city that sunk. It has not been boring. We had delegations from multiple cities. I've been in charge, and he's like taking full ownership of this, not to go to him. I've been in charge of the negotiations, making sure everything succeeded, maintaining civil, not unrest, but civil rest, so that everyone's not fighting amongst themselves. Yeah, that was all me, So
Oh,
I've been very busy here.
The tower sunk, you said. What happened?
No, the part of the city sunk into the river. Well, the peacekeepers looks over at I think Dante was part of the group at that time. Looks over at Dante. The peacekeepers managed to sink part of the city by protecting it.
Mm.
Something about a big statue of the deceiver.
Mhm.
Not supposed to say that, but it's whatever.
Well, I'm surprised that you are still friendly to me, despite we didn't have a lot of fun or friendly interaction. Remember that time when I tried to steal your money? That was fun.
Yeah. That was super fun. Super fun.
Yeah. And you try to
Hey.
kill me afterward?
Yeah, yeah.
That's great.
Hey, I think I remember you. I remember you needed a mirror, if I remember right. I have the hand mirror that you wanted, right?
Something like that?
No, hang on. I'm gonna go get the hand mirror real quick. And he like gets up and like walks away. You see him like run upstairs. He like
What
runs
mirror is
upstairs.
this? I
Dante,
don't
do you say
remember this
anything to
mirror.
Zoc when he disappears? Oh, not there. Runs upstairs.
What mirror is this? Shit.
He comes back down holding this hand mirror on a handkerchief. You notice that he's not touching it at all. And he walks it to the table and puts it on the table. This one, I remember very clearly. You said you needed a mirror for your room. You said it. Trying to find the words. You couldn't see. You couldn't see the underside of your tail or something, and so you yeah. And Zoc, roll me an insight check. he's
7.
let me roll for him, but we'll see. Yeah, he's feeding you a story. You have no recollection of ever talking to him about a hand mirror, and he is.
Shit. I think I remember
Yeah, oh
this
yeah,
mirror though.
he's being pretty pushy about you touching the mirror and taking the mirror with you. Look, it's fine. Just take the mirror and we'll call it even. And we won't even worry about the money. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just take the mirror. You can bring it to your room or whatever, and we'll just call it a day. Fair?
Thank you. And now, okay. And now I'll mage hand and take the mirror. Thank you, Taff.
You see his like grinning face as you're like, oh, okay, and you reach out with your mage hand and it just disappears. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay.
No, don't worry. Here's something in return.
No,
And
Dante, it's fine. It was for Tav. Don't worry about it. It's he seems very disheartened.
Here's something in return, Taff. And I search my bag and I pull out the ring.
Oh no. Which is still attached to the finger. Just FYI.
No, it should be. Oh, it's still attached.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No,
Okay,
said we would remove it.
I don't
honestly.
put it out then. I don't put it out.
Okay.
Then.
Okay. No. Yeah. It's still attached to his finger.
Oh, I can't seem to find it.
Oh,
Huh,
that's
I swear it was here. Oh well.
that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure you'll find it someday. He looks very sad.
Okay. Wait, what's that on the kitchen counter? And as he turn around, I'm gonna try to use the mage hand and put the mirror on him, like shove it down his
Oh my god.
his shirt or something.
Roll me a. I'll give you an option. You can roll a deception check to get him to look. You can roll a sleight of hand check for your mage hand, which will be a flat d20, no positive, negative. Or you can roll a something else if you can give me a reason.
No, this a very pure deception here.
Rose on that one. 26.
Wow. That's pretty good. Make sure he doesn't roll in that 20. No. His insight isn't that high. He actually still rolled a 23 for insight. So yeah, he turns and like, what do you mean? What's on the I don't see anything.
Oh shit! I dropped the mirror.
Damn it,
Sorry.
Zoc. Damn it, Zoc.
It's okay. I'll take it back, and I pretend to get the mage hand to take it from him.
Yeah, the mage hand can't remove it from his body.
Oh, sorry. It's stuck.
Yeah.
Oh no!
is...
What happened?
Well, apparently it's cursed, I guess. I don't know. He seems very... Zoc, it's very clear that he is both angry at you and doesn't want to tell you the actual reason why he's giving it to you. I, look, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm sure I can get Goto to do something about this.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It got stuck. It's like glue on it or something.
I don't know. I don't know why it's not coming off.
Oh, what a
Zaga,
shame.
he's pretty clearly lying at this point.
I know. Well, I'm tired. I gotta go back to my room. I hope you didn't fix anything.
no, I left it as smelly as you left it.
Okay. Good night. Good luck with that mirror, though. I'm sorry. Dumbass.
Oh my god. You are ridiculous, Zoc.
I remember. I just remember. Like before this, it was
Yeah.
Taft. It was my target.
Yep.
My victim.
Yep. Do bards ever learn remove curse? I don't know if they do.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Spells.
Very cleric. But who knows? It's D&D.
Cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna be. You'd notice that Zoc does not make any right turns. He gets up from the table and
Yes.
he turns away from you instead of towards you to say bye. He's all right. Night, Zoc. Turns left to get out of here, and then
Yes.
and then makes a full 360 to get into his room. Comes out, turns, comes out here and goes, ooh, to get in here. Yeah. Anyway, so he goes to bed.
Oops.
No, you're fine. So anyway, he goes to sleep. He's gonna have to deal with that later. Zoc, are you going to bed?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. Yeah.
Nice. Dante, you're working on your equipment, right? You gotta have a couple hours before actually needing to sleep. Like I think three-ish hours before needing to sleep. So you'll have that time. And excuse me. And anything else you want to do, Dante? What you working on? Can I unmute you? No, I can't. I want to unmute you. You talk, sir. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. So you guys get a nice nap. Monty. Now, Monty, you stay with Goto in the house, saying that you have other things you need to speak to him about. Everyone else has left by this time. We're kind of cycling back in time a little bit. And as everyone else leaves, he he closes the door, and I am sorry to have to do this, but this is just kind of who he is. He was very angry about it. He puts his hand on you and says, "I sincerely hope you are never able to sit again, and I need for you to roll me a let's see what it is.
Oh boy.
Wisdom saving throw."
Wait, so did he figure out that I told her?
He's making an assumption. But I need for you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. That's actually still too low. All right, Monty. Until you either remove it or he removes it, this will be a permanent curse laid on you. You are no longer able to sit down. You can lie down, but you have to fall prone to do it. You can't bend your knees to sit. Does that make sense? I hope so.
Why did you just?
You have no idea
Why did you
that that's
just
what
do
he
that?
did, but he did. Because he has to touch you. He's being very nonchalant about it. He's just like, I hope you never have to sit again, as he's touching your shoulder. Anyway, um, you wanted to talk about something.
There's a few things.
All right.
So first up is more the fact of this is also just from like a militaristic standpoint. Why is Shimmer involved in this?
Shimmer's
I mean-
well, Shimmer is not involved in this.
I thought, well, you guys don't eat us, right? Like we're good to just be on the side.
Look,
What I'm trying to get at here is I'm more here right now to try and get us out, get Shimmer out of this.
all right.
I don't.
Here's the deal, Monty. Shimmer is a militaristic city-state, as you are aware. Now, we are about to have an incursion on the mainland somewhere. We believe it's going to be somewhere close to Zoc, if not Zoc itself. To that end, Shimmer has been called to Zoc. In order to use Zoc's army, or Shimmer's army, to invade Christ would be a huge waste of resources.
That's what I'm getting at, though. I don't even like why do we have to be involved? Why does Shimmer have to be involved in this entire ordeal?
Because Shimmer follows
That's what I'm-
Sinhale, and Sinhale has requested the protection of one of its city-states. And as you are aware, since Shimmer follows Sinhale, they answered the call.
There's like no way of getting out of this.
For Shimmer? No, Shimmer is actively helping its nation.
Okay.
So each capital has its own regions that it maintains, but the north and south, respectively, both follow Sinhale and Karth, and the leaders of those capitals. Does that make sense?
I gotcha.
Yeah. It's like honestly it's like the United States. Each state has its own rules and laws and whatever, but they all follow, the president. Does that make sense?
Right. Okay.
Yeah. It's similar to that, but hierarchy.
My second question is, I at a point right now where I want more. I'm at a point where it's like I need to be able to do more, and I'm looking at my vampirism, right? How did you get to where you are? That's just being a fletchling. I mean, for context, obviously my what was master for like about 2 days. He's dead now, but what can I do to become, I guess, like you? As if I just stay here, I'm limiting myself to lesser power.
Let me get this straight. You, a Dampier, want to become a full-fledged vampire that cannot travel in the daytime. Correct?
Honestly, yeah, honestly.
Why? Look, I have been like this for a very long time, and I can tell you that it took me a very long time to figure out specific spells to protect myself so that I may travel in the day. For centuries, I stayed only out at night.
I need easy power fast. It's one of those things where I've thought over it.
Vampirism is
I'm
not
willing to
a
give up.
power that you want to have. Vampirism is thrust on you, and normally you don't have a choice. Dhamphirs, as you are generally given a choice. If you want power, this is not the way to do it. Find artifacts, find items, create your own spells. That is the way to gain power. There are many lost items, relics, artifacts that can be recovered, could be recovered, if the right people find them. And from what I know about you, I feel like you may be able to find some of these items. And potentially, and he looks directly at the stick in your hand, and potentially use it appropriately.
Yeah, on that matter, how do I need some education, okay? What is the Feywild, and how do I protect it, in air quotation marks?
He's going to give you an overview rundown. This is not a specific deal. The Feywild is a separate realm from ours, very similar to ours. However, landmarks and other variations have changed. Creatures and beings live there that don't or can't live here. And the item that you carry was designed to protect that realm. I'm not sure how it made it to this realm to begin with, but you, by holding it, have agreed to protect the other realm. If, and this is a big if, you decide you ever do not want to protect, which I would recommend doing instead of going against, if that makes sense, all you have to do is say, I decline, and you never have to wield the stick. You can never wield the stick again. Both. You cannot and will not ever be able to wield the stick again. However, from my understanding of this item, if you choose to go against the Feywild with it, there will be dire consequences.
You know how to get to the Feywild so I can do this action I need to be. Yes,
There are portals. In fact, the Seven actually found one a long time ago. They told me was in part of the Frozen North. Actually, there are portals to the other realms, but generally speaking, they are either hidden or very well guarded. Feywild portals tend to shift a bit. They're not always in the same position.
well, right. So follow-up question to that. Are they in just as much trouble as we are with the Gravat? Or
I would say yes. The Gruvat are a plague on all realms. All material realms, I
wouldn't
should say.
attempting to sway the entire Feywild to join up with us be a good idea?
If you can find them and convince them. Good luck, by the way. You'll find the creatures of the
I mean,
Feywild are a little more cunning than here on the material plane.
if what you says about my stick or whatever is true, like, am I not going to be like a somewhat respectable figure to these creatures?
You may,
Uh,
or you may not. Depends on which creatures you find and who and how you come across to them.
It sounds like we're not really doing much to help them out right now.
Perhaps they don't
Would
require
it be
help right
harsh of
now.
I mean, would it be harsh of me to try and focus on killing them? I mean, we're at a point where let's put it into context this way. I had the same talk with the leaders of Christ. If the Gravat, because they're intelligent beings, they see that one part of the nation isn't with the other, they'll crumble. They see that all of our realm is together. Who's to say they won't just go to the Feywild? Aren't their attack there?
Who's to say? But
Are you?
I can tell you that my focus is on protecting the realm where I live, the people that I know. If you decide you want to protect the Feywild, that's up to you. If you find a portal and you decide you would like to go, that's up to you. But me, I choose to protect the people that I know and love. I will stay here and I will fight to the death for the people that I know and love.
Yeah. Okay. I respect that. I think my morals more reside in protecting anyone at all costs, but I do respect where you're coming from. I think I'm gonna pursue the portal like you're talking about. Is I feel like with the way you just said it, I have somewhat of a duty now to protect this other realm.
Well, as I said, the duty is your choice. You can drop the stick at any time. You change your ideals, your morals, your goddess. Or not. Who knows? Hell's fickle. But
I don't see
ultimately,
why hell would think that. I don't see that. I don't think that she me with doing this would change anything. I mean, not by not protecting like humanity at a core. That's I'd be doing it the Feywild, yes.
well, see, I think you are making an assumption that most of them are human. Fey creatures are not the
Also, don't
same as
think that.
humans.
Yes, but they're still creatures at a core. Like they're still. I mean, with that logic, why don't we just go out and kill every puppy we see along the trail, right? This is one of those things where
Well, that turned dark
if we
quick.
if like it's my obligation
Yeah,
at this point. I think like
it's
I need
Monty,
right.
I hate to tell you, you're a Sith Lord. You only see in black and white. um yeah, so I without getting too much more in depth into the moral obligations of back and forth of this, Tagoto basically says, it's up to you to choose your priorities. Choose who you want to protect, whether they're the people you know or the creatures and beings that you don't know. It's up to you. But at the end of the day, it's all your choice. However, there is a real threat to this realm now. And jumping back into Tagoto, and if we manage to stop them here and now, then the other realm would also be protected, would it not?
If they find a teleporter though, like you said, I mean that's what to me is my worry. If they find a portal and they see that we are all together, early they'll just hop into it and the Feywild, I do get where you're coming from, and I think I'll stay here for a little bit longer. But after I get this whole ordeal with Chris settled, like I'm just telling you right now, I'm going to start searching for a portal. I'm going to go down there, and I'm going to or up. I don't even know. Well, Monty would kind of like point like up or down, either way, which it'll be. No. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to save them.
I think you'll find when you go there, most creatures don't want or need to be saved, but you'll find that when you arrive. Just know.
Okay.
Just know the Feywild is a. How do I put this? A tricksy place. Creatures and beings are not always what they appear to be, neither are their motives.
Sure. All right. Settles that. On a happier topic, is everything with the, I guess, commune at the graveyard doing well? I don't know if we'll do.
Oh my god, that's right. That was you. Yeah, they're doing okay. It's what was his name? Shit. What was his name of the I'll find it. Barty. Barty has been complaining about them, but other than that, Barty is the priest of the Shrine of Tyr in town. But other than that, yes, they've been meeting consistently. Anyway, was there anything else, Monty? I would like to get some sleep tonight, hopefully.
I get you. No, that was it. Thank you for that, though.
Okay.
Can I crash here? I'd ask tonight.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go with no, seeing as how last time you were here you shattered my table. With specifically that.
That was also not.
It's fine. It's fine. You replaced it. It's fine.
So,
however,
here's the.
However, there are plenty of rooms at the tavern, or if you can find your friends again, they have a house here in town. Plenty of rooms in that house.
Yeah.
Monty, with your passive insight, that's already like a 19 or something. You get the feeling that he's kind of trying to like push you out.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna head home. Also, take this pen back. I don't know why I had a really weird obsession with it. It's literally just a pen.
I tried to tell you.
You can. Right. I probably should have picked a better. I'll be real with you. I probably could have picked a better magical object, but it's whatever.
Obviously. All right. Well, have a good night, Monty, and I'm sure I will see you again before you leave.
Try and open this cube right here. I'd show the cube I got from the. I'll let you know.
No. Don't play with that cube.
Why is it that every like magical object I find, there's some sort of drawback to it? It's
no.
There was the coin thing.
It's not a drawback. It's if you don't use it appropriately, you can do damage to yourself or other things around you. And he gives you a very full-on description. It is called a cube of force. Look. Perhaps you should ask someone in your party to identify items before you start playing with them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I did it with the boots after I put them on. He's actually cursed.
Yeah.
Showing the little fast boots.
Yeah. There's a reason he's got a stick attached to his hand, y'all. All right. So you learn what that item is, and he's like ushering you out the door at this point. I do need to take a quick break. I forgot that I had to do the break thing tonight. I got to go do bath time with the daughter. So when we come back, everyone will have gotten a long rest. Barry, I assume you're going back to the manse. Yes.
Yes.
All right. We'll just do a quick like. Tab's already going to be sleeping, and everyone else is probably headed down. You probably able to get Dante to open the door, so you and Dante can do some RP and stuff. If you want to get Zoc, or find Monty and help him out, help a brother out. You guys feel free to RP.
I think I would avoid Monty.
That's fine, like the plague. No, but yeah,
Nah,
feel.
let's be honest here. I've been trying to get on to go to his good side, and then Monty's here just going bad.
Yeah,
It's like,
right.
yeah, I want to avoid him.
Yep. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. And we'll
Gotcha.
meet back up and do that there. If there's anything you guys want to RP that I don't need to know about, or you don't have questions for me, feel free to RP. And this is only a break because I need to do a break.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'll be back.
Little looking over it right now. It's a little lot. I don't really understand it whatsoever. The wording is kind of weird. All I know is that it like I think it's almost like an anti-magic field in a sense, but you can do like anything you want. It doesn't have to be, it can be like people, it can be not people, like you can do anything you want, I think, with the action to press one of the cube's faces or charge based on the
Silly. I'll
as
take
shown in the
one.
cubes. Each face has a different effect. If the cube has insufficient charges remaining, there's a barrier of invisible force springing into existence, forming a cube feet on the side.
I will have a
Okay.
communicator to talk to people. Probably only Dante. And one more. Wants a sending stone, because apparently Dante's thinking too. Oh yeah, one more. There's cell phones. Who wants a cell phone? I can talk to Barry. Well, technically Monte. Monte's either in the tavern, probably. It's like sleeping. Well, we can ask that in the morning. Well, in the Oh, I was poisoned? What's that?
Oh.
All right, it is time.
Hello. Welcome.
Okay. Camera. That's what I'm doing. Just gotta lift it. Made it nice and easy for myself. All right. You guys do all of your stuff.
No, we didn't do anything. We just took break.
Perfect. That's all your stuff.
I mean, I got a sending zone.
All right. Do we have everyone back? Looks like Monty and Dante are still gone. Right. Okay, so everyone, I'm gonna just assume that Monty's gonna come back here soon too. So you guys decided you were gonna take a long rest. No one wanted to do anything else, right?
I will do something in the morning, but yeah,
Okay.
it's for the night.
Yeah, I think Monty was done too, and Dante was working on his stuff, so he's gonna get his equipment changed out. I think Monty may have wanted to change out spells, but he can do that retroactively. So yeah, I mean,
We're on
Barry.
cell phones.
Wait, oh, you can talk now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sometimes.
He's
I
Yeah, so who
I
wants
have
a
a
cell
cell
phone?
phone.
nice.
Barry has a cell phone. Who else wants a cell phone?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys wake up in the morning,
Nobody.
bright and early. You guys get a nice long rest. Nothing crazy happens. And as you wake up, we'll start with Zach. You were first to answer, so we'll start with you, Zach. You wanted to do something in the morning. What is that?
Just go shopping for a little. Just buy some components for Find Familiar, and then I want to go to a to-go.
Okay. Just you can remove the spell, not the spell,
Yep.
unless you want RP. Just remove the gold.
No, just remove the gold.
Okay. And do you get Barry at all, or are you going by yourself?
Depends. When I wake up, I guess I would just go by myself.
Okay.
Since if everyone's still asleep.
Well, unless you wake them up, they might still be asleep. Oh yeah,
I
that's
mean, I have Find Familiar, Dante. I just need the components.
I really want Dante to give you a familiar because it won't be your familiar.
I can give you Find Familiar
Yeah,
with that tool.
with that too. Yep. Wait, you were just talking on the phone. Get off chat and talk for real.
That's what I said.
You
Just
killing
talk
me, man.
sometimes.
He
Okay.
goes.
Okay. So, Zach, it sounds like you're not going to wake anyone up. Barry, roll me a. Well, actually, let's do this. Barry.
I would be in the attic.
Yeah, I know you're not going to hear him. What time do you wake up?
I'll probably have a longer. By the way, I didn't realize this. But apparently, I had poison. I don't know from what.
Oh no! Oh, I ruined
I
that
don't know
myself.
what that.
Oh. Well, you
I
should
could
be.
probably fix that.
You should be dead, but we'll say it got out of your system because I totally forgot about that.
Where was it from? The fuck?
Don't know.
From the snakes, I think, that were chasing you.
They were poisoned.
The
I guess so.
Yeah, they were actually pretty poisonous. I think I don't remember where you got poisoned from, Barry, but I remember clearly in my mind that there was a really nasty effect to that specific poison. I just don't remember where it was from. But we're just gonna say that it spawned out of your system. It's fine. No,
once you remove it.
yeah, you managed to figure it out.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even remember it
Poison
until I took a
Well,
long
poison.
rest.
Yeah,
That's kind of my fault, though.
it's fine. No, it's my fault. It happened because it happened like towards the end of the last like 2 sessions ago, and then I remember because I didn't have the sound or whatever reason. I don't know. There was some reason.
Oh,
I
okay.
just didn't remember. Okay, so you wake up in the morning, and what time, Barry?
Let's see. I would give myself like probably 10 hours
Oh,
after
okay.
that long
So that
adventure.
makes sense then. Okay. Perfect, Monty. It is the 3rd of Cell, which, if you're looking at your, where is my thing here? 3rd of Cell, images. Here is the calendar for Cell. I don't believe it's happening today. Oh, I'm sorry. You woke up. So it's the 4th of Cell. So it is happening today.
What's happening?
Oh, he set up his own religion to hell.
It does. It started doing it on Beluar
Yeah,
as like one of like the Beluar day or whatever, and we just said the other days as service. So
right.
Would Jock know this if he
Sure.
was actually
So
stalking Londa?
every even day it happens. So it is happening this morning on the 4th. So as happenstance would have it, you're able to do that. So you'd wake up and see Zoc leaving the house as you're waking up. So Zoc, actually, where did you stay, Monty?
Oh, that's actually a great question.
I know, that's why I asked it.
Honestly, I don't even know if he would have remembered where the house was because I think when it happened, he was like super exhausted.
Yeah,
He had
yeah.
like because he did the spell or whatever. I don't even think Monty would like know where the house is at.
Okay, so you can just
Yeah.
take like 2 gold out.
Probably would have just stopped at the mausoleum like he did last time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So yeah, you kind of wake up to them starting the sermon then. All right, so Zoc, you head out before Barry, and you go to Dagoto's house early in the morning before he leaves for the town council. Yes.
Yeah, I finished shopping and then I go to Goda.
Okay. Well, what are you talking to Dagoto about?
Hey Godo, it's me.
Yes, I see that. Oh, you're
Um,
knocking on the door. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Wait, where are we
I
meeting? I don't
skipped
know.
that part. Yeah, you knocked on the door. You're like, Dagoto, it's me, and he opens. Yes, what? It's early.
It is. Can we talk inside real quick? Just need 10 minutes most.
Sure. Then he ushers you inside.
All right. So here's all my gold. It's not much, but I don't have any use for it. And I feel like you are the only person in power that I can trust.
Wait, why are you giving me your gold?
So I have no use for it. I used to have a lot more, but then I gave out to the
Well,
poor people all around.
why? I mean, why not give it to the poor people or your own party members for that matter?
Well, I probably gave to the poor people, and well, I wasn't sure what they use it for. So after I gave out like a couple hundred golds, I realized, oh, they could use these for, you know, bad purposes.
You know,
And I don't give it to my uh
I
my companions because they're rich as hell.
you know, I understand that. I'll tell you what, Zoc. I appreciate this. I will make sure that this money is well spent and well used by the city. I have a connection to the poor people in town. You probably
I'm
know him,
sure
I
you do.
believe. Garrett?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll make
Seen
sure the
him.
money gets to him. He's pretty on top of things down there.
Okay. I don't trust him, but I trust you. So
I trust him to use it well.
Very well. I would give you this cane too, this wand, whatever you want to say, and I, show him his my walking stick. But I really need this to walk around, and it's helped me protect myself, and it's a gift from an entity that is allegedly very powerful.
What entity?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Can't or
You
won't?
both, I guess. It was very it's a voice from somewhere. From what I've heard, from what I've learned from clerics, I guess this entity is like God. Like they can talk to me sometimes,
Hmm.
but I don't know if they can understand what I'm saying. Like I asked for certain things, and they were like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr."
Ah. I believe you and I share a similar
Bug.
persuasion, as it were.
Really?
Probably
Those.
not the same power, but similar architect.
Hmm. Yeah, I believe you. Well, I've worked with so many politicians and people in power, and you are one of the few that I don't want to fuck with.
That's probably a smart decision. Now, you're just telling me about the staff, you're not giving it to me, correct?
No, I need this.
Ah. He looks really confused. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was confusing. Oh, here's my bag of gold.
How much gold are you
Uh,
giving him?
it's like 29 gold, 14 silver.
Oh my god. Nickel and dime. Okay, so 29 gold. Okay. You didn't take any of the gold from the vault?
No,
Alright, who grabbed the 8 grand gold from the vault in the reliquary?
From our house?
No.
I
No, no.
took 1,000. I remember. I forget how much
Don't worry, Dante. You're gonna
Monty
find out
took.
how much you have. Monty, how
I
much
think
gold
Monty
did you take?
either. I think he took 2,000.
Okay.
Because I think it was 5,000 maybe.
Yeah. So Dante, you you have roughly 5,000 gold in your inventory. I forgot to add that, by the way. Along with 2 spell scrolls, right?
Let me check to make sure it's in IP chat, right?
Yeah.
What was it?
I just don't remember what you guys took because Dante took everything else.
A spell scroll, and then another one just said scroll.
Yeah. There's a weapon, a sling.
I took stuff.
Yeah. There's a sling, 2 spell
I took the
scrolls,
potion.
and and a potion.
I took all of the potions.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Zoc's got the ring and the boot, and Monty's got the boots and the cube,
I
which means
I
that
think you picked up the
okay. So
shard.
Dante, you have a sling that is unidentified, 2 spell scrolls that are unidentified, and a earthen crystal shard of some kind that is unidentified.
Okay, I would have probably done identify if I knew I had them.
You actually, you should check your character sheet. He used identify on the you used identify on the potions, so you already used 3 spell slots for that. But I guess you could ritual cast it overnight, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I meant. I'm trying to figure that out. Where are they?
I didn't add them, so I'll send them to your chat so you have them.
Okay, the sling as well,
Yep.
and the scrolls and shards.
Yep.
I feel like a goblin now.
You kind of were like a goblin.
I should just probably be a goblin. Holy shit.
All right. So, anyway, so you give him the 29 gold, Zoc, And I will make sure Garrett gets this. Was there anything else?
No, I already get everything else away.
Oh, I just assumed when you wanted to speak in private that you had something else. All right then.
Okay. See you around.
Okay.
And I leave.
Okay. Oh, I see that. So Dante, it would have been 4,500 gold. So not 5 grand, but
45 or 500. Because I took 1,000 and he
I-
took 1,500. Right?
Yeah, so 15, 2,500.
2007.
Yeah. Yeah. So 6, 7.
5,500.
Yeah, 5,500. Sorry. Yes. So that's what you can add to your
Yeah,
inventory, Dante. Okay.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
walk out and leave.
I'll just go back to the manse, I guess.
Okay. You head back to the manse as Monty, you get to listen to your sermon. We're not gonna delve too deeply into it, but it's a decent sermon. They seem to have remembered most, if not everything, that you taught them about hell, and they do a pretty good job of relaying it to the several people that show up. Is there anything else you wanted to do while you were there, Monty?
Uh, oh, two things. I'm gonna ask you this out of game. Uh, here's kind of my plan. I wanted to cast the spell Motivational Speech. I want to know if we can kind of pick this for RP, but my plan is to basically get people to are heavily recruiting for this. Like like our job is just to recruit, and that's kind of like what I'm trying to get at. I want this to become where it's like a very active thing. So
Well, it
you're
takes
cool with me casting it.
it takes time to start a religion. You can certainly cast your motivational speech. I don't mind that. But as far as recruiting new people, it takes time to do that, especially with a new religion where an old religion has been there for as long as people can remember. So it's going to take some time.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast motivational speech, and what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Go for it.
Okay. I'd kind of usher the acolytes out of the way. And I mean, how big is the crowd?
It's only several people, maybe 10 at most.
Okay. So, if you might, actually, not all of you might not know me. There's Monty, the one who kind of founded this all. If you at least know the truth behind what is the black and white of this world. Now I know a lot of people who see good and bad in everybody, but us, maybe 10 or so in this room, understand that there is only black and white. There is black and white in death and life. There's black and white in cruel. Like everything in this world runs with black and white. And with this religion we're trying to start here, the white in this sense is getting this to be something that everybody in this realm knows about. You guys aren't following this little uptight goddess or whatever. Like this is the person who decides what happens to you in the afterlife. I want you to take this information with you. I want you to go home, and I want you to do whatever you can to get people to come here. When I come back in a few months, a year, a decade, even maybe, I want this to be the most renowned, most followed religion here in this city. I trust these 3 acolytes behind me to do that. But it starts with you people. Go out there, and the first thing you do after you leave today is recruit. Find people to spread the word to, and do it. Hell's praise.
Okay.
And I imagine Monty would kind of just like walk off after that and say anything else. I'll leave.
That's all right. Okay, so you do that, and Zoc, you make it back to the manse. Dante, you've successfully identified the items as of last night and or this morning, and you have updated your armor as such as well. Barry, now that you've finally woken up after 10 hours of sleep, what are you doing?
Hmm. What to do? Let me go downstairs and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go buy some more arrows.
All right.
I need more ammo.
Okay.
And then I might go to Tina's to see if there's anything new.
Okay.
Probably isn't. Just gonna check.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm trying to get you guys out of the city, so we're not going to RP this a whole lot.
That's fair.
But yeah, Tina's happy to see you again, of course, and she doesn't have anything coherently new, but she keeps thinking that people are watching her, and there's lots of whispers around town, and she thinks people are plotting against her. But other than that, she's fine.
See.
But yeah, you're able to purchase your arrows. There's plenty of arrows, so just buy whatever you need, like a bundle, 25 or whatever, you know. And I guess you guys eventually all meet back at the manse. Monty, you're the odd man out. Do you head to the manse at some point?
Monty would probably have to go to Tagoto's and ask him where the
Yeah,
manse is.
That's fair.
Don't
That's
really
fine.
think-
He'd tell you where it's at, and so yeah. Oh, okay. So we'll say around 10:30, 11 a.m. You guys all finally managed to meet back at the manse, and as Monty finally makes his way inside, uh, to get Barry and Zoc and Monty in here. All right, and so Zoc, you were already in here. Sorry. What are the four of you guys talking about now? Now that everyone's back, what's the plan?
So Barry, you got anything to share with the room about your deals with Hufflepuff?
Nah, just the same thing, but apparently we're supposed to keep the down low on, you know, Calvin being the rightful ruler, if we can.
That's fair.
Is that everything that you talked to Hufflepuffs around about?
I thought about talking about the orb, but Dakota told me not to talk about the orb to anyone.
Oh, about that orb. Should,
Yeah,
should we
yeah.
just keep it? Like, bring it with us around the world?
Here's the thing. I don't know whether it's safer to leave it here and potentially someone might find it.
Hmm.
Because maybe someone's gonna come in here, try to steal something, find the orb instead, you know?
Yeah.
Somewhere that we can put this where it's never gonna get found again. Other than that, we know it. We have a location where we can just hide this and never have to worry about it again. Because I feel like carrying this, like, life or death orb pretty much around with us when we're doing all our adventuring and stuff is a little bit of a, not the smartest idea ever.
Yeah, we do get ourselves into a dangerous situation. It'd be terrible if, we lose in we lose the this orb.
Yeah.
and it gets into the wrong hand. Maybe we just leave it here.
Here's the thing, because the Godel did tell who to forget about it.
What?
We don't, because Godel, remember when I tried to pull it out, but then he's like, don't do that, and then he told everyone, the two other people, which was Tav and you know who,
Mm-hmm.
to forget about it. So I don't know if Tav is the sort to check out.
I don't think he wants anyone else to know, beside the people that already knew. So if we just go up to him, give him the orb, he'll probably try to keep it safe.
To Godo? Okay. Go to Godo and drop it off, I guess.
Okay, Tagoda's at the town council, so are you gonna do that in public, or are you gonna wait another, 5 hours for him to come back?
We missed our shot. By the way, Dante, I have the finger and the ring here. Can you somehow remove the finger?
I can certainly try.
Just pick it
Do
up
I know
with
where
the
the finger
bag.
came from?
It looks
From this
like
guy.
Monty's finger, and looking over everyone's hands, you guys would all notice Monty's missing a finger.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
from this
know how
guy.
that could happen.
Monty's missing a finger.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's not important. It's not an important finger.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, I personally vote.
So
Wait.
what's wrong with this finger?
The ring cannot be removed from the finger.
So
want
why don't
it
we
to
just
be
cut the
removed.
finger
Wait.
out?
The
Wait,
finger
have
is
we
already
tried
cut
to-
off.
No, why don't we just
Wait,
cut it more?
I just realized, have we ever tried to remove it? I'm
I'll
gonna
try.
try to remove it from the finger.
I'd see Barry start putting his hand towards it. I would urgently put my body in front of him, kind of blocking me from it. No, you will not. We're not
I
going to
have
touch
an
the ring.
idea.
I'll try to remove the finger. I mean, remove the ring. Or the finger.
I have an idea, a really good one too.
hmm
Give me the finger with the ring.
Here.
How big is this finger?
It's a human-sized finger.
Human. I've never tasted human before. Here goes nothing.
The funny thing is, he's also a damn so.
So I'm gonna put his finger in my mouth, and with the part of the ring, I'm gonna try and just pull on it. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna hold it and try and just pull it out.
The ring is seems to be
Hold on.
adhered to the finger. As hard as you pull, you end up, well, unless you stop yourself, you're going to end up biting through the finger trying to pull it off.
I was about to say, can I stop him from tearing
Sure.
my finger in half? Yeah, I kind of tell him to stop. You stop.
Come on, let him try.
No, because I actually want to get this finger back. I know it's crazy, but I actually like to have my finger. Oh, 5 that I have left. Already down. Another.
Well, what if I make your finger shorter?
No, I want. We're gonna find a way to get my finger normal. I know. Isn't the powerful cleric? Doesn't she have a remove curse spell?
How about this? Let me try this. So on the other end, where the ring is torn off, essentially,
Mhm.
where his,
Yeah.
I'm gonna prestidigitation a a little wooden handle or a little like a wooden tube, and I'm just gonna poke the fingers through.
I'm gonna tell Monty like, nah, the guide said she's at cars.
I'm trying, Monty.
Nothing seems to work.
It's not.
Y'all are crazy.
You know what?
Yes, there are
Whatever.
people who can remove curse.
Monty, you're gonna get your finger back. Not entirely though. It's just easier this way.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What's Monty doing?
I mean, why not
Second I
just cut it
see,
at the intersections
Second I see-
where his.
second I see him start like moving to put it in his mouth or like cut it, I'm gonna cast command and just like say stop.
Are you within 5 feet of me?
Yeah. Yes.
Person. I bet.
As the DM, yes, he is within 5 feet of you.
I would like to cast a spell at him as a reaction.
Okay.
What is it? Where are my reactions? I forget. Features and traits. Is it?
So does command go before he casts the spell, or is
It
it?
depends on what he's casting. If it's counterspell, then probably not. If it's something else, I don't know what he's casting here.
I think because I can make an attack against him because I got Mage Slayer.
Yeah, you can make a melee attack.
Would it count if it's his finger?
He wants to make an attack on this finger, the one that he
you want to attack?
has.
No. Mechanically speaking, it's an attack on him as a reaction to what he's casting to you, not on an object that you're holding.
Okay.
I know it seems weird to me too, but mechanically speaking, that is not how that reaction works.
No, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I love that idea, but I can't.
Yeah, that was pretty strange because quote unquote it is him, but not really.
I'm gonna bite his other finger that he's using as a somatic thing.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. You can bite his other finger. So roll your attack roll, and the spell does still go off. So make this wisdom save, I think. Pretty sure it's a wisdom save.
That's a 17 wisdom save.
Yeah, Dante.
Wisdom with advantage. Where's my?
Wait, why is it with
Oh.
advantage?
Because of Mage Slayer.
It's remove.
Oh,
You got a
okay,
finger,
okay.
but you remove another
Yeah,
finger.
you gotta remove another finger. Nah, he's
Four
not gonna take it
fingers.
off.
Wisdom.
But you do end up doing 2 points of damage to him, piercing damage, Monty, as he bites a small hole through your finger. Wait, holy! You rolled in the wrong chat, but he rolled a nat 20. He rolled it to me.
Oh,
He saved.
Okay,
You must push through.
gotcha.
not funny.
Oh.
My bad.
You're fine.
If you,
Don't worry
I'm
about
telling
it.
you, if you touch,
There you go. Wait, did you just
Yeah.
seriously roll 2 nat 20s in a row? Holy shit!
Okay.
Por eso, if you're gonna go
Unless it was really delayed, one of the two. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
he rolled it in a chat between me and him.
Like, oh,
And then I rolled another one.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, no shit. He is meant to.
This
why
was
you
meant to
wasting all
be.
these
It
nat
was
20s?
meant to be. Okay. So he.
So I
saves
roll
that-
again for my fang to bite.
No, you already bit him. Oh,
for the finger-
that
the
was
other
for
finger.
I'm sorry. You gotta still roll attack roll for that.
no,
though.
well,
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Thought I
He's
did.
biting 2 fingers.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna like
I
back
got
away.
it now. This
Right
is
after the spell is in.
Like for
roll,
crit damage.
Okay, so roll attack because we gotta know whether you actually hit.
Oh,
him.
okay.
He rolled
Um,
21, didn't he?
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Monty's gonna like back away, and he's gonna say like, if you
How's
touch
the
the
wasn't
finger,
that
I
the
am
hit,
going to
Monty?
die. Like I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
To hit
all
was
right,
21.
Wait. I think we got confused here. So, Monty casts the spell. He says, "Stop." You attack Monty, biting his finger. That's the fang bite, the first fang bite.
Yeah,
You
that's
say-
at Monty while
right.
he's using his somatic.
Correct. That's
Mhm.
and then you save on the spell, and then you go back and bite his finger, the other
Oh,
finger
second
that has
attack?
the ring.
Oh no, I thought it was like double damage or something.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no, no,
No.
no. Just normal 2 damage.
I'm about to say though, is like technically, like, mechanically speaking, my turn. Like I'll tell Dante like if you like he'll back away because his spell didn't cast. I tell other people to get out or whatever. If you put your spell in my mouth or harm it in any way, or not my spell, but my finger, I'm going to giant smite, and more than likely my finger gonna grow 10 times in size, is gonna pierce your body.
Oh my god.
You need to drop the finger.
Actually, let's
Let-
try
yeah.
that, because if it grows bigger, it might, break the ring or something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Are we inside? Wait, are we inside?
Objects grow
'Cause
with
if we're
me. Stop.
inside,
Stop.
I would say, can you
You're
first take it
a rune knight.
outside?
No, we're not taking this outside. He has
Wait,
my finger
what?
in his hand, about to bite it.
Wait, Monty
You're a
already
rune knight. You know that
grew.
objects grow with you whenever you giant smite. It's going to grow with it.
Yeah, but this is Tab's house. Do you want to make an enemy of another
I want
council
my
member?
finger. I just want my finger. This isn't.
Look! You already made one town council member mad. Do you really want to make another one mad at you?
Just want my finger back. There should not be like an option of. I just need my finger back. I'm like a.
I'm just saying, you probably don't want to do that inside the house.
He's gonna eat it before we get out there. I mean, what am I supposed to do here?
Oh my god.
It's.
I would say he's probably starting to eat it as you guys are talking.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's see how it goes. He's already eating it. There's no
Yeah.
stopping now.
Are you gonna? Yeah, Dante, are you already eating it during that conversation?
I wasn't planning to eat it. I was just gonna plan to sever it at the intersections.
Yeah.
And just
they
give
meant,
it back
we
to
all
him.
meant bite it. But yeah, is it
Yeah.
like currently in your mouth during this conversation?
Yeah.
Monty, you see that?
I'm sorry, Monty. You'll get your other piece back eventually.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna.
You giant smite?
Guess I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna giant smite. It's my finger.
Okay. You giant smite, and you grow 25 feet tall, and the finger does not change with you.
Oh, that
Because
tests
it's
that
not
theory.
a part of you anymore.
Gotcha.
Also, you're
Okay.
gonna pay for that.
Pay
And that.
for.
Wait,
Pay for
wait.
what?
One quick. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think that's actually like a learning moment for Monty because he wouldn't grow if you don't like the room to become large. Your size doesn't change. You would like do the motion of giant smiting, but then you just wouldn't smite. You literally can't. Like the spell won't let it. Giant smite won't let it.
Oh, I got you, because there's not enough space.
Exactly. Yeah, I think you would like do the motion though, and be like, shit, why can't I?
I think there's plenty of space for you to giant
well-
smite. He would just be ducked down.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then never mind. Then he would. Then never mind about that. Okay.
Yeah, you'd just be.
Uh,
You just. Oh shit! No.
Yeah, how big is this? How high is the ceiling?
Here's the problem. He's still cursed. He can't bend his knees to sit or like in a sitting position. So
then it still wouldn't.
yeah,
I still wouldn't fit then by
mechanically
that.
speaking, then you would not be able to giant smite, which would be weird for you
Okay.
because you would know that you should be able to giant smite.
Odo do this? Well, either way,
Yeah.
Monty's gonna like, kind of like go through his spells. Like he's just gonna like pull out his book. I do get finger back. It was kind of he'll like be like flipping through his book while like Dante I feel like is chewing on it or whatever.
No, I just bit it off once.
Okay.
I gave it back to you.
So did you?
Just
So
just
the ring is
bite.
free, or
Yeah, like the ring still has the chunk of meat still in there.
Yep.
It's not gonna come off.
You've got 2 pieces of finger now.
Okay.
Yeah. You said you wanted your finger back.
Monty would cast mending on the like the fingertip part, I guess. Then he's
Uh-huh.
gonna see if he can mend his finger to his hand.
You are not able to mend your finger to your hand.
I can offer him my medical services.
No. I will gladly do it myself. Monty will pull out like his like little suturing kit and just.
I just want to know, how long has that finger been lobbed off?
A while.
A day or so.
2 days. Monty's
Yeah, that's
gonna
not-
try and suture a fingertip back to his hand.
Does anyone have some acid? Maybe we can dip this in the acid and it will, melt the skin away
Oh my god.
and the meat.
No. We are going to. Hey, fuck.
What? So what do you mean?
I know what I'm doing.
This
Fuck,
ring
respectfully, I have.
is wrapping like an inch thick of meat, essentially.
Hopefully, I have a very high level of medical. And I know what I need to do. I just need to. I need y'all to go out of the room for a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit painful. I just need to be like focused on this. Just please, for me, guys, just let me be in this room by myself for a little bit. I gotta kind of focus. And you'll see like Monty like shaking his hands because he's like actually worried about what's about to happen.
If only Monty could ask for help.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So while Monty's doing that, what's everyone else doing? And Monty, roll me a medicine check.
I have a sleight of hand check to give Zuck acid.
Oh, you're trying to hide.
30,
No,
20.
you don't need to roll a sleight of hand check. Monty is not looking. He's doing something else very in depth in eyes. He's no way
Alright.
he's seeing this.
Okay, once we're outside the room, gonna put that ring in the acid bottle. What are you giving me? A bottle? Just shake it a little bit. See what happens.
Oh
We're
my
such
god.
terrible people.
This is pretty awful. Okay. So, here's what happens. Both sides of the flesh cauterize in the acid. It adheres itself seemingly even tighter to the ring. It does not eat away the flesh. The ring seems to be protecting the flesh that is embedded in the ring. This, like, think about it. This, like, less than an inch thick of skin and bone and other stuff is being protected by this ring and unable to be removed from it via physical means. Seemingly.
Well, either your acid is bad or
Oh my god, he has the one ring.
The one ring to bark.
Some bad acid.
okay. I guess we can bring this to like a, I don't know, Tigodo. Maybe you can help us with this.
Yeah.
We have magic shops in London, right? Maybe they can help us. Okay. I take this as a yes.
Sounds like it to me.
So
Meanwhile, Monty, you managed to meticulously stitch on your finger, on the missing finger, and it looks pretty not good since you're missing a key portion of that finger. It's still unusable, but it's attached to you.
I didn't mean to roll that. My bad, y'all.
You're fine.
Okay,
Inflict wounds.
Monty,
The DM,
Monty,
the DM resists
Monty,
that.
look at his finger and just be like, "Yeah." Monty, look at his finger. Okay. Why couldn't he just give me my finger back? Okay. Monty's gonna. He's just gonna. Is there like a hospital or anything like that here? Actually, let me say this better. Is there a person?
A healer?
Prison.
Prison? Yes.
Yeah.
Ish.
Okay. Nazi's idea is to find like a. I don't know. He's gonna try and find like a corpse, and just catch the finger from one of them and put it on his own, as he's kind of out of ideas now.
Yeah, don't go find a healer. Definitely don't do that. That is an awful. Don't even think about that idea. Don't do that.
Yeah, we
Monty
got.
Monty doesn't
Yeah,
need
you'll
help.
find a
Okay,
corpse.
Monty
Yeah,
needs to do this on his own.
Monty doesn't need help.
Monty was the one who put the ring on. He needs to.
Oh my god. All right. So Monty comes out, and you all see Monty with a stitched on finger, ring finger, that is. It's not haphazardly sewn on, but it looks that way because he's missing a chunk of finger so it doesn't line up to the rest of his hand. If that makes sense. So it's like he's missing from his knuckle to his bottom knuckle, but he's stitched on from the top knuckle to the bottom knuckle. If that made better sense. Anyway, it looks weird and it doesn't look natural, and Monty seems okay with that.
Monty does not. He's like shaking very timidly. Why did you have to bite my finger?
I think Barry's just shaking his, regretting all of his decisions.
This isn't like
You're welcome.
Pull up his finger. It's worse than not having the finger. And as he says that, Monty's gonna cast inflicted wounds on it and just burn away the rest of the finger.
Oh my god. That's fine. You can take the spell slot out. That's fine. Whatever level, doesn't really matter to destroy the finger. It's already essentially dead anyway, so that's fine. So with all of that happening, where are you guys headed now that it's like fucking noon?
I'm at the magic shop.
Okay, you're going to the magic shop. Anything specific there you're doing, Zoc?
Just remove the ring.
Oh, okay. You're taking the ring to Tina,
Oh, yeah.
the magic shop.
Tiny Tina, I remember her.
Why didn't we just do that with the full finger? I don't know.
Well, because people had ideas and no one else thought of any other ideas. So does everyone? So let me just ask. So Zoc, that's your plan. Is everyone following Zoc with the finger to go to Tiny Tina's?
Yeah, this was right after we.
I would like to
finished
see
with
what
the
happens.
This is after this.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so you take.
We're going.
We're still not gonna do a whole lot of RP here, but essentially, Tiny Tina is super excited to see you, Zoc. And you show her the finger, the ring, and she's like, "Ew, can't do anything with that. But if it is something like cursed or something, you could take it to. Why can't I remember this guy's name? Jesus.
Jesus?
Barty. You can take it to Barty at the House of Tyr. He could probably remove that curse if it's cursed.
Okay. Thanks, Tina.
Yeah. And you take it. I assume you take it there.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna love this, Monty. He looks very close to you, like visually speaking. Barty looks like this as you enter the House of Tyr, the shrine to the god Tyr, which is, as everyone except for Monty knows, is now the god of war, or the old gods. He was not prior, but now he is. And anyway, you guys enter, and Barty, who is seemingly just kind of like cleaning one of the pews, looks up. Ah, what brings you all back?
Oh, hi, Barty. We need some help removing a curse item, we think.
Ah, cursed item. May I see this item?
Okay, don't be upset or surprised. Okay, prepare yourself. And I show
Tyr
up in
teaches
the
us not to judge.
here. Take a look at this.
you pull it out, and he like looks at it, and he goes, "Is that part of a finger?" Hup.
Was
Mm, mm,
oh yeah, I did.
mm.
Monty will pipe in and say like, definitely was.
Excuse me, sorry. Was that one of your fingers?
Yes, this guy's finger was.
Okay. I believe I can help both of the things. Put place the ring on the altar, please. This will take some time.
Okay.
Okay.
What other thing you wanna?
He's
Just one
gonna.
thing.
Repair his hand.
Oh, he doesn't want your help.
Ah, all right then.
Why are you answering? Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
why are you
he answers for you.
Number
Yeah,
one?
he's answering for you, Monty. You're more than welcome to speak up for yourself, Monty, but Zoc definitely answered, oh, he doesn't want your help.
No, I'd appreciate the help. I don't have anything against you.
Very well. I will assist you then when I am done removing this foul curse. And it's going to take 11 minutes. He's going to ritual cast remove curse on the item. And as he does, the finger portion melts.
Oh my gosh.
Melts away from the finger into a puddle of goo that
Oh my god. What
that
the
was
fuck?
done from the acid, would have been done from the acid. And there's another like 1 second.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh my.
1 second. I'm gonna have to clean that
Why
later.
didn't we just take it out of the
And
acid?
you see him like reach into his vestment and pull out this white cloth, and daintily like put it over, and then he's gonna like try and figure out how to pinch it without getting the thing, his fingers dirty, but he ends up like, here's your ring, like just handing it to
Monty,
like,
Monty will see him start ritual casting with curse, and he's just gonna have like the whitest face ever. But out loud,
Yep.
I have that spell.
Uh-huh.
Why did I not cast it?
Yep. And so
Is this ring still cursed or is it like normal ring now?
So the ring will always be cursed.
Okay, sweet. That's all I want to know. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Now, about your finger. You said you would like to have it repaired.
I mean, I don't really have the object to repair it. Both parts of it are kind of. I may or may not out of anger destroyed the first half. They, out of stupidity, destroyed the second half with acid. So we're kind of. Honestly, we're kind of out of luck here.
Well, if you would not like my assistance, that is your choice, but I do believe I can repair it.
What do you have?
I have a restoration spell, which I believe will restore your finger. However, I will require 100 gold pieces for it.
I'm going to ask this, or I give you any of my money. Number one, what is this spell?
Now, he'll tell you it's greater restoration.
You're sure that if I give you the gold, it will like 100% be fixed?
If it is not fixed, I will give you your money back.
Give him 100 gold then. I'll give him 150 and just tell him donate the other 50 to the shrine tier.
His eyes widen. Most generous of you. Let me see your finger. And you see him raise his little scepter that he's got there, and he lifts it up, chanting, and then he turns it down to the point into your hand and releases the spell, and out of the sensor that he's holding, energy shoots into your hand, and all of you would see this tiny little finger grow up from his hand back into a normal sized finger. I believe that is restored, correct?
Yeah. Or that restored.
Yeah, it restored your finger.
Now, I do have one little question. This is what I have to do with this, but why is there a problem between the followers of Hell and this place? I mean, I don't.
Oh, God.
There's
always something, Monty.
Is there some sort of religious stories that I'm forgetting of between problems with Tyr and Hell? Last I checked, they're both in somewhat good standing relationships.
I just walk out and be like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you all are more than welcome to leave. Basically, Monty, he's going to tell you there's no real problem. He doesn't have any issue with Hell. However, most of his followers don't want to follow Hell because they believe Tyr is,
Oh my god.
great god. Essentially.
I just realized, hey,
I don't-
Gabe,
yeah.
the picture of the guy, he doesn't have a thumb. His thumb is another finger.
Oh, that's
What the
hilarious.
hell?
AI generated image, I would assume. That's hilarious. I didn't notice that.
That's disturbing.
You know what? You know what? That's canon now.
Oh my god, that is.
Like Monty would have seen that and been like, I don't know about this guy, guys.
Oh, this is the finger Terry.
Sure.
Thank you, Zoc.
He broke his thumb
Sure,
and
this
he
is the
threw
right
back
guy.
his thumb like that. Wait, does
Yeah,
does-
right. Zoc,
That's Monty
Monty's
fingers now,
finger looks
thumb?
like a thumb now.
Yes. Yes.
I wish. No. We're
No,
just
please, make it a thumb.
No. That's
What the
hilarious.
flip?
Anyways,
Oh my god. But yeah, that's what he
Monty-
tells you. Basically, there's no problem, but they believe what they want to believe. He's just gonna keep preaching, and people are allowed to believe whatever they want to believe.
okay, I respect that. The way he said like "to," and then he kind of like paused on his words. The way one of my friends put it, they made it seem like you were the one that had a problem with it, and I didn't know if that was. But I'm glad we got it cleared up.
No, I have no problem with it as long as they don't preach in here. You get a sense that was actually his problem with it. Probably someone came in there and doing something in his shrine, and he's like, nah, you're not doing that.
I will definitely let the people know not to do that anymore.
All right. So, I think we have hopefully taken care of everything we need to in Londa. Yes? For the love
Yes.
of God, please.
We're saying.
Except
we're saying-
Gabe, you're typing in my chat.
I am? Oh,
Yeah.
son of a... Thank you for telling me. Jesus.
I told you, like in the campaign
Yeah, well, I was looking at your chat.
chat.
Yeah, I thought we
We're just gonna retire here in this town. We're just gonna retirement. Oh, good ending. Good ending.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
No, I'm camping. I need to find the deceiver. I'm camping. Wait for him to show up.
No, that's fine. You guys, you tell me what you're doing. So it's like 12:30 by
I'm
this time.
kidding.
Middle of the day, and you all are free to move about as you want. I just need to know what you're doing.
All right, are we
Time to
good
go back to Chris.
You want to wait
Guys,
for?
I need to make one last final stop, but then I'm gonna be at the airship for the rest of the
Oh
time.
my god.
I say final leave time is like 45 minutes from now. Like we need to be out of town by then.
Out of game time.
Right.
Well, we might as well wait until to go those down to in the.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You guys are gonna wait another like 4.5 hours for town council stuff to be done.
Shopping montage.
Shopping montage. Just remove whatever gold you need to for the items that you want to buy. The general store is anything 25 gold in the in the handbook. Anything 25 gold or less, so kits and anything. If you're looking at magic items, I can bring up the. Oh, actually, I have it right here. Tiny Tina's. If you want to magic item shop, this is Tina's shop. If you would like potions, here is the potions shop. Most of them have not been changed. And she will give you a description of every single item and why they are discounted. And then I think there was one other. Town council, no.
But Monty, how big would Monty get with potion of giant size?
Don't know until you do it.
Oh, guys, we could have like Godzilla character arc.
I want to be clear and make sure you're reading the downside of using that potion.
I read the downsides,
Okay.
but like Godzilla Monty also sounds like pretty cool.
Let me put it this way: as a DM, you would be legitimate giant sized in my campaign, which is somewhere around 100 feet tall.
What is an ever-smoking bottle? I'm intrigued.
Look it up. I don't know off the top of my head. It's a bottle that just always is smoking.
I think it just has like a fog cloud almost. Right?
Yeah, I think you can do here. Ever smoking. Here, I think
Monty
you can do it
is, in
There you
fact, buying the 2 potions of hope and that. I guess it wasn't obvious.
You are buying 2 potions of giant size?
No giant strength.
No, giant.
Giant
No,
strength.
Hill's giant strength. Okay. Okay, so I need to mark that. Those are now gone.
Dude, I want
see
that.
I see you buying
I would
that, and
have
then
to... Oh, you go.
I see you buying them, and I'm like, here you go, you can have this. A potion of stone giant strength.
Oh, so you buy those 2, and then then Barry walks over. He's like, "Oh, actually, I have
after
this
I buy
potion."
the 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you also have a potion now of stone giant strength.
Just 23 strength, right?
I don't know, guys. I do not
Yeah,
memorize this
23
stuff.
for an hour. I have it.
Pretty sure the order is hill, stone,
There you go.
fire.
23.
Nice. Okay. I'd ask the potion dealer, whatever, a potion of maximum power does. I'm intrigued.
Maximum power. Guys, you can literally type in !item potion of max.
No, I do that.
Yeah.
I know.
There you go.
Not bad.
No, you're good.
Best Monty will buy that.
I had a feeling. I was surprised it lasted for so long.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Don't forget to remove your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, I just removed 1,000, which is the total of it. And then Monty is going to go to poor town of the area for the next 4 hours. Gonna cast the healing spells, and yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Anyone else want to buy anything?
I'm trying.
I'm trying to bind some things. You're just healing the people in town, right?
I'm
Oh
gonna
hell
do
yeah, dude!
2 protection from poison, 2 prayer of healings, 2 life transferences, and 2 lesser restorations, and then 2 more 4th level prayers of healing. So basically, I've cured the town of cancer at this point. There's this town is, or at least this area is not sickly.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna remove them just so we can keep tabs on the items. But yeah, you're healing lots of people.
I'm gonna buy a potion of
I'm trying to read,
gaseous
but I
form.
can't.
Sorry.
I'm gonna buy a potion of gaseous form for myself. So 300 gold.
I want the stone and the bottle.
Okay. If you got the gold,
It's
not a
just
problem.
that. No, I do. It's just. Fuck. Oh well, I couldn't buy it anyway. I'd just buy them then. Why not?
Okay. Um. Okay. So, um. Interesting. That's good to know. So, just for clarity, that I'm using these items as a marker. These are glowstones that have been turned into these, Dante.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, these are
So they're not real.
No, they're real, but in this campaign, it's not an ion stone. It's a glowstone of an
Okay, I'll just have them on.
Right, right.
I don't care. They look pretty.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same item. It's just for this campaign. It's a different name.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you buy the bottle and the glowstone.
Yeah, I want to buy them.
Awesome.
And the bottle.
Okay.
That's 4K down the drain.
Down the drain. See, guys, I told you Dante would buy the stuff or take all the stuff.
Oh yeah, he technically does have that amount of money.
He's got a shit ton of money.
And the fucker.
Yup.
That's fair.
I got 2 new toys. I'm gonna put the rock on immediately.
Okay. Excellent. Your intelligence score goes up by 2 to a maximum of 20.
Well, it's already at 20.
Well, it's still 20.
Aha.
Well worth the money. Pretty.
I love it.
Wait, what did he do?
Yeah, but now it's a cooler 20. All right, Zoc, did you want to buy anything? I know you don't have any money, but you have items you could sell.
No. I'm actually gonna give Tiny Tina 1 glowstone that I have.
Oh, okay. Any request or anything? You're just giving it to her?
No, just a gift.
You hand her the stone. We're gonna do one thing in RP, yeah, because this is kind of a big deal. You give her the glowstone, and she, oh wait, this is for me. I get to keep it.
Yep, it's just
No,
it's a gift.
no. You're trying to sell it. No, you're trying to sell it, right? No one gives me things. No.
I mean, technically, I'm selling it you for, I guess, friendship, or like, I don't know what it's called.
Well, we're already friends, so deal. And she takes it and she's like, I have an idea for this. Ooh. Can you come back later?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like clapping. All right. Okay. You everyone done? Done shopping? Yes.
I'm buying How much is 10 gold worth of copper
Thing.
thingies?
Uh,
The bullets.
sling bullets.
Yeah.
Dude,
You have a sling?
10 gold.
Yep.
So 10
Since when you have a
times
sling? I thought you have a
10
gun.
times 10
I have a sling and a gun.
times 4.
Yeah, remember the vault
I
that
think
that
we're
has
evolving
sling.
backwards, guys.
I
I think we're
don't
evolving
think
backwards.
I don't
right
think you can carry that many bullets.
I can carry that many
That
bullets
is
for
80.
him.
That is 80,000 bullets.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I mean, he carried
I'm
like
pretty
thousands
sure
of gold.
because 20 is 4 copper, and there. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, so 4 copper is 1.4 of silver. Why can't they make it an even? All right, you know what? Fuck it. It's 5 copper. It's
Yeah,
just to
just
make
make
it
something.
easy. Yeah.
Even.
So it's basically 10 bullets per, or I'm sorry, 40 bullets per silver. So 40 times 10, so 400 bullets. Sorry.
Nice.
So divide that by
Who wants to be
20.
Usopp?
Yeah, so that's 20. How heavy
Should
are
I
these?
be Usopp?
That's enough bullet for the whole
It
entire
is weight is 1.5 pounds times 20.
20 pounds of just bullets.
No, 20 and a half. Or no, one.
Yeah.
30 pounds of just bullets.
You're lucky we have an ammo bearer.
But hey,
Berry.
you got plenty. You'll never run out.
You want this, Barry? I'll give you the sling.
Dang inflation.
I get to fight with 2 ranged weapons now.
There you go.
So
Happy.
hang on. Just for clarity,
Not really.
she does not have 400 bullets. There's no way this shopkeeper of Tiny Tina has 400. Actually, I lied. She would totally have that amount. Never mind. She would absolutely have that
I
amount.
like how you said no, but then you're like, but yes.
No, yeah, she would. Okay. But I would say that you purchased all of them, so she no longer has any. That's fine though. That's fine.
They're just regular,
Yeah.
right?
So there you go. You can have the +2 sling and 400 bullets.
In case your bow stops working.
But
Yeah, just for whatever reason.
Hey,
anyways,
while you guys are digging things out, Monty, do you dig out the greatsword at all?
I was actually gonna go up to her next. I was gonna say I have 2 things I need to, I guess, talk to you about. So first up is this cube. I know what it does, but I actually don't at the same time. I'll be real with you, I'm a little too stupid to understand it. Like to me to be a big help. And 2, I feel like it's probably gonna put it in Barry's bag of holding. He'd pull out this like massive greatsword out of his bag of holding. And like wobble while holding it.
I don't think
also
I would
have
be able to
the
put it
fist.
in the bag of holding. I think.
How
I
would
don't
I have,
remember.
have I been carrying around an entire like
Yes.
huge greatsword
Yes.
entire time?
Yes.
Have in your
Yeah.
pockets.
Dude, I must have looked so cool this entire time. All right, awesome.
Yeah, never using
So
it.
he'd like, yeah, okay. So he would like pull out this great sword. I mended this together. I don't know if this is anything, but
when you pull it out, it looks different than the last time you saw it. No one's been paying attention to it, but it is changed. When you pull it out, it looks like that now. It's not a major change, but it is a major change. It is
how do I have to?
bronze and gold hilt with a stone shard built pommel. Maybe I said that backwards. I'm bad with that. However, the blade itself looks to be made of some sort of ethereal metal, almost star. It almost looks like there's stars traversing the blade. And so you pull that out, and she goes, "Whoa, yeah, I want that. Yes, yeah."
Wait, this is way cooler than last time. No, hold on, wait. Do I have the wrong greatsword?
Yeah, you're like,
Guys, when did we lose the? Remember the greatsword we found, like the pieces and all that.
Yeah, I
This is
gave
not
it to
that,
you.
is it? Exactly. Where is that greatsword at? So that's what I'm trying to.
I mean, you had it, so it has to be that, right? Unless someone swap it.
Barry, you saw the greatsword. It looked a little. It wasn't. It was cool and all, but it wasn't this. Another thing too, I don't want to trade this. Not with your reaction. I want to know like what it is.
I have no idea, but I want it. It looks so cool. Can I have?
Do you need me to identify that?
If you could identify it before I give it away, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Then I cast identify on it. Well, ritual cast it.
All right.
It'll take a little bit. In the meantime, I'll be like, hey, look, Tina, what do you think about this? And I show her the elemental shard.
Nice. Give me 1 second, because I gotta do something real quick. Oh, manage inventory.
Does Monty get 2 overpowered weapons?
Yes.
Wait, how many bullets do I have again? How many
Monty,
bullets did you
Monty,
purchase?
You're like
have
me
any
to going
identified
400
for my next level. Like you're giving me
400?
too many
Yeah.
overpowered.
Well, we'll see. Monty, I've added it to your inventory. And for Dante and everyone else,
I'm gonna put 200 in the I'm gonna leave 200
Orange. It's
at Tab's
orange.
house.
Praise.
I can't carry that much.
for everyone else, oh, I can't do it. That's too long. Jesus. All right. Got to do it a different way. Oh,
Damn, these
Actually,
strength
I might-
users, I swear.
I know, right?
Never mind. I'm gonna. I'm only taking 100 slingshots. Bullets.
All right. Good luck reading it. But that is it right there. It is an item called the Blackthorn Razor. Apparently, that greatsword that was shattered and that you mended repaired itself during something that you guys were doing in the Blackthorn Reliquary. Dante, you don't know the history of this, so you won't know all of it. So you will not know the reuniting. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb. It's still a great sword. God damn it. Ignore that. That was in case you guys did something with the blade that you did not. Sorry.
Hold on.
Darn. All right.
We didn't read anything. I couldn't read it.
That's fine. Perfect. I'm going to delete this too. It never happened. And now it never will. Because
Aw,
you guys
sad.
buried it.
Oh, Gabe, I need to. It's just so we're on the same page.
It's a +1
Consuming
great
soul
sword.
does not. It's. That's all I'm asking. Consuming soul. It's gonna. It's soul is not like a ethereal plane or whatever. It's going to hell this time.
So the great sword that you currently have is not what I just showed you, because you guys didn't do what I was hoping you would do with it. But
Get in in my little character sheet.
yeah, in your I removed it too. In your character sheet, it is a +1 great sword. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Sorry, I got you super excited for nothing. I forgot I had had stipulations on that. Just so you guys
We're
know.
just add +1 great sword.
Yeah. So it's just a +1 great sword. That's all it is. But just so
Okay, so it's a +1 great sword. Here you go.
yeah, basically. Yeah. Give me a second here.
Nobody uses meta magic here, I don't think. Right? Question mark.
No.
We don't have a
She offers
sorcerer.
you 300 gold for the blade.
I
Which
don't
is
think anyone else can.
yeah, it's a fair price for it.
Anybody else want a +1 greatsword?
Strength. I can't do that.
Harry, do you want to be a super awesome two-handed weapon handler?
I'm focused on it.
I'm focused on not dying.
Okay, then here is your greatsword. Then yeah, I'll take the 300 gold.
Okay. 300 gold. And just so you guys are aware, I do shit like that all the time without you guys knowing. I just forgot that I had done it there. But yeah, the
Like,
oh yeah. Like if you guys search through things and like do certain things, things happen. And it's possible to get some pretty crazy stuff, but I give you 0 hints about it.
it's okay.
Yep.
I know that you probably sold that. When I sold that bird staff, you were probably like, bruh.
Oh, that's throwing it back. All right, so everyone done with the shopping? We're all good?
Is she like?
That was
I was gonna give her
that was why I was
the
more there for the cube.
Okay.
the earth shard. I mean,
Oh.
I don't need it.
Earth shard. Oh, you're gonna sell the earth shard? Do you?
No, I'd rather just give it to Tina. Like if she just likes it. I mean, why not?
Okay, I think I was doing math wrong, and so 400 weighs 30 pounds.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Boom, boom, boom. 1 second. Elemental shard, earth. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she would offer you 100 gold for it.
100 gold? No, I said she can have it.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You're not. I can have it?
I'm not gonna use it. I don't think anybody else is gonna use it.
Oh my god. Can I have more days like this? This is yay! As she takes it from you, thank you, and runs runs out. And then she comes back about 30 seconds later after you guys hear like a whole bunch of rustling around, different like ding dong, shing, that sort of deal. And she comes back out. What a good day. Yeah. So we're friends, and she points at Zoc, and we're friends, and I love you guys. You guys are so great. Anything else?
He would like sort of kind of like feel bad that he didn't give anything for free. Do you want this? I got this like I don't know if it's magical or not, but I got this signet ring with like it's with like all the bad people. I don't know if that's something you're interested in.
Do you need me to identify that
Maybe.
too?
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna give Tiny Tina 1 psychic flashbang.
Oh jeez.
Psychic flashback.
What have you started,
Bruh.
Zoc? What have you started? See, giving things away is contagious. Okay, so you give her the flashbang, and she's absolutely giddy about that, by the way. And you try and give her the ring, right?
I mean, I'd offer it like
The
it's something that
Bok
you would-
ring. Is
the
that the
Gravat ring?
Yeah, is that the ring I'm thinking of? You're giving her the cursed ring.
No, I
It's
have the
cursed.
Oh, you have the cursed ring. What ring are you giving
I'm
her?
talking about the signet ring. Like,
Oh, your signet.
So
okay,
it was-
okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. She's like, pretty. Thank you. And like tucks it away into the pocket, like on her chest.
do that though. The cube. And I'm gonna place the cube on the table between us. I have an idea of what it does, but I don't understand it to its fullest potential. I know each side does some sort of barrier thing, but I don't know what barriers do exactly. Would you know anything about this?
Well, since you
You-
guys are friends, she's going to give you the full description. No cost to look it up either. For everyone else, it's Cube of Force. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do with it, and as the player, do you understand how it works? Not as the character, but as you, do you understand how it works?
Okay, let me give like an example and tell me if it matters or not. Like, if I like a wall, right? Could I basically make it like towards like a wall? If I magic between me and an attacker, like I could do with number 4, or like is that I don't understand.
Okay, and that's fine. It's fine if you don't understand. So this is a very unique item. So when you use an action to press one of the cube's faces, you say how many number of charges you want to use, and then based on what charges you're using, you can either prevent things from passing through. That's essentially all it's for. You can decide whether gases, winds, and fog can't pass through, non-living matter, walls and floors and ceilings can pass through. You can decide if living matter can't pass through, or if spells can't pass through, or if nothing can pass through. That is what it is for. It basically it's a wall that you get to decide based on charges whether or not things can pass through it. Now, to be clear, it is not a reactionary use. It is a action to use.
Right. Gotcha.
She will further explain that though this cube has 36 charges, it doesn't look like it's going to recharge. So it will only ever have 36 charges. Once they're gone, the cube is done.
Oh, okay. How much would you give me for it?
Oh, you want to sell it?
But you're gonna get rid of that,
You're gonna. Oh,
Monty. Why would you ever get rid of that?
That's a good question. I don't know how much.
It depends on the price. I mean, everything has a price, right?
Not something
I
like
mean,
that. I don't
I've
think.
kind of been.
Since we're friends, I could offer you $8,000.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Zoc,
if you want that,
Zoc,
you can
roll me an
probably get
insight check.
Insight check.
Specifically because you've dealt with her enough to know her actions.
Double 5s.
Double 5s. Dang, man. Yeah, you don't get it. It seems like a good price.
Hold on. I wanna that 9 life stealer scimitar. Can you tell me what it is exactly? Like what it does? And it looks pretty cool to me.
Well, it's oh man. Oh jeez. Hang on. Wait, what? Seriously? Hold on. What is this nonsense?
Damn, that Cube of Force is pretty cool.
They want to take it.
Yeah, I don't know why it would.
Because it's not mine, it's Monty's.
She explains to you, it is a scimitar. It is a +2 scimitar that does this. I don't know why Avery didn't want to show me that. Is looking at something else.
Gotcha. Okay. You know how many charges are left in it?
Oh, it's fully charged.
What you got? Okay. Would you give me? Yeah. Okay. You give me the 9 life stealer. There's a little bit more.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Absolutely.
No, there's a little bit more. Hold on. Can I pull it inside to see if her? Because like I'm like the way she's so excited about it and stuff. Like I don't know if like she's.
The only reason
Also,
I'm gonna
Ask her
say
to trade
no-
for the plate.
So the only reason I'm going to say no is because you don't know her well enough. Barry can roll it, and I don't know if Dante would actually have paid enough attention to know her personality. Because Dante comes in, he's like, "Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, bye."
Yep.
I mean, if you ask me,
Who
I'll
was the
definitely look
one
at.
that said?
Barry
was the
and
one that said
Zoc are
plus
the only
three
ones
plate?
who've actually had conversations with her and know her personality. So Barry, you could roll me an insight
All
check.
right.
I would
Only-
try and
only roll
ask.
insight.
I would try to tell him,
Hey, actually,
why don't you trade it for the plate?
I'll say. Hey, good point. Can I get the plate?
No. Absolutely
I rolled
not.
a dirty 27.
A dirty 27. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Barry, it's probably worth a little more than she's offering for it. Probably not a whole lot more, but definitely a little more.
I'll be like, you can get a little bit more. I don't know how high up you can go. Just not a whole
Barry,
lot.
that's not very nice.
That's your
I thought we
face.
were friends.
I mean, let's be honest here. I gave you that flashbang rock for free.
I know.
I think I can
I'm-
have
look,
this.
Look, no. I'm willing to trade him a full 9 live stealer scimitar for this item.
Also, I don't know. This man is crazy, and I don't know what he's thinking.
Well, I mean, I don't either. He has
I
an
was
item
crazy
in his
once.
other hand, so I don't know how he's using it either. But I don't really care. I want the cube.
I mean, I care because I'm
No.
adventuring with him. You get
Monty,
me?
yeah. Monty could.
I have
Monty
to
could
be
dual
with
wield.
this guy.
Monty could. Actually, like that idea. I'd say to Dante,
I
Hang on.
Monty could just dual wield these two. Like it would. Yes. Like, you know. Also, I've also always wanted a horse. If you give me the saddle of the Cavalier, the 9 live stealer, maybe this.
I said a little more, and this man goes, "No, we're going bigger still."
You asked for the saddle of the Cavalier.
Yeah. Monty was a Hummer. Monty was a horse.
Let me look at the plate because the plate is probably a crazy amount. I don't know why you thought you could.
Deal. No problem. Yep. And she's already reaching for the cube. Do you give her the cube?
Wait, Monty would. Wait, what does saddle of the Cavalier even do?
I'll tell you once you give me the cube.
That sounds fair. Yeah, that sounds fair. Monty will give her the cube.
I kind of
Okay.
want it. I kind of want it. I kind of want the settle, even though it's probably worthless.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh,
I forgot to go
wrong
back to
chat.
Chris. Our new character arc is finding a horse. That's the.
Oh my god. Yeah. Who
We actually have
cares
to get a
whether
horse
we
now.
have 3 sessions left or not, guys? The new arc is finding a horse.
Honestly, I feel like I should have the horse.
There you go.
That's true.
I feel like Barry should.
I will say this: Monty running. Well, also this. All objects grow with Monty. Monty.
All objects,
Imagine
not
Objects,
horse.
not
horse.
creatures.
Yeah, technically you would.
A horse is an object to an extent. Okay.
No.
No,
It's
whoa.
only things you carry. First of all, it's only things
Aren't we
you
all
carry.
objects? Aren't we all objects?
Wait,
if you really
wait,
think about it?
Oh,
Wait,
man. All right. So,
First off,
Philosophy.
it's only things you carry. First of all,
all right. So,
so the horse will be carrying you, so it wouldn't count.
correct. Now, so you give her the cube of force. Yes? Yeah, I know you did because I just told you what the saddle did. Right? That's what we agreed to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we agree to that. Yeah, we're agreeing to that. Saddle Cavalier and the
Yep.
Scimitar.
Scimitar of 9 live stealer. All right. You can add those to your inventory. And I will...
Oh my god, I kind of want this. If I had a
Oh,
mount,
Gabe,
of
I don't-
course.
I'm not sure how like two-handed weapon work, whatever. And Monty wield the scimitar and the stick at the same time.
He should be able to. I just don't think you'll be able to
Cool,
attack
okay.
with both of them. Well, maybe actually. I'll have to do some mechanics research on that. I think the answer is yes, but I think there's like stipulations with it.
Gotcha. How do you spell scimitar?
SCI.
Scimitar.
Yeah, scimitar.
Scimitar.
It's Minotaur.
You also know where we can buy a horse at here? Can you buy a horse here?
Sure. I don't think it's actually come up before. Actually, I think there is a. Let me pull up the. Oh, jeez. Let me pull up the thing here. If I could stop clicking
think-
all the wrong buttons.
I don't think we ever asked for a horse. in all
No, you guys have
honesty.
never asked for horses. Yes.
At least
there
not here, right?
is. Yeah, there is. Right here, there's the stables.
Ooh, guys,
just
know where we're going before we leave. We are like Monty's gonna start like hurriedly walking towards the stables.
I just have a question. How aren't we taking the airship?
He can come on. He can come on the airship.
Hey, yeah, let's actually end it here for the night, Zoc. It's about time anyway.
Okay.
Monty, we can skip the RP for this. You can buy the horse. I'll tell you what it is. I think it's like 25 gold or something. I'll find out, and we'll say you have a horse. You guys can RP through the week, and Zoc, have fun at work. And we'll meet next week. Reminder, everyone, our last session is August 4th. So 1, 2, 3 sessions left. Now, I'm trying to get you guys to a place where we can take a hiatus, but if we don't get there, we don't get there. So I know this was
That's fair.
enjoyable. It was. But I mean, if we don't get to a place where we can take a hiatus, things are just going to be left standing. So I am trying to get you guys there, but we'll see. It's up to you guys. I don't really care. This is your story, not mine.
Yeah, I will let you know next week. I don't know when I'm going to be getting back. I'm going to be going to like a Midwest tournament or whatever. I'll probably